Hello, my friend.
Thor Obliterator is first.
Pleased to see you.
Good day to you, partner. Greetings, sire.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Never tell me the odds.
I pray that my service will be of value to you.
Go bother someone
Multi-Dark
else.
Samus is just missed at Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just missed at Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just missed at Cyberpunk 2077.
Carrotwise is still here after 40 months, and has just resubscribed. Hype squawk, 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 hype squawk.
What troubles you so, my friend?
Dissection time. Ahoy! Great to see you again.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood. Jothyler's just boosted Wasteland. Jothyler's just boosted Chrono Cross. Jothyler's just boosted Mutant Year Zero. Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Hello, hi. How you doing? How you doing?
Ilorzian just tooted 2077. Ilorzian just tooted Grimrock.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Thor, Multi, Banana, Parrot, Veru, Dude, Jettlers, Hi, and all the lurkers. Thanks for coming back, good to see you all. Thank you for joining me as we start the stream. In the first few minutes, Parrot, thank you for 6 months in advance sub at 40-month streak. That's crazy, that's since the very first day. Thank you for being here and all your support and everything else. Thank you. Today is the last day, chat. Today is the last day. I'm quitting streaming after today. So I hope you enjoy the last day of my streaming career. I thought since now that I have 5 yachts and 3 castles, I thought I didn't need more money. So I'm stopping after today. Hope that's okay with you. I don't think you can find me. I don't think so. How are you gonna know which yacht I'm traveling with? Or which castle I'm staying at? Wrath of the Verumamo, yeah. That would be the truth. That would actually happen if I quit. You do? Guitar playing and Dwarf Fortress. Okay, eats Ritz crackers and playing rap. Parrot protect, parrot attack, parrot peck. Welcome, Blackbird. So yeah, today is the last day, but not of my streaming career, of course. We are just starting. It's only been 40 months. It's gonna be at least 4,000 months. How many years is a 4,000 months? It's 333 years. Yeah, we are just starting. Still have 330 years of streaming to go. We are fine, we are fine. But today is the last day of the poll and of the D666 season. So after the stream today, we are gonna call the winner of the next Critical Hits game that we are gonna start on Friday. And on Friday's stream, we are also going to start the new season of D666. Last chance to roll 664. It would be very cool if we got a 664 today. We have 2 666s, we have 1 665.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
We have 2 1s, we have 1 2, and we have 1 3. But that means we need 1 664 for it to be a perfect... What are they called? Words that are read and spelled the same from both sides. Version of that for the D60 palindrome, yes. It's gonna be a perfect palindrome if you roll a 664. And I'm hoping for that. Maybe. Other than that, we are gonna continue Old Skies today that we started yesterday, and it has been treating us real nice. I've been really having fun with that. So far, there haven't been any multiple routes or different ways to solve puzzles, which I was hoping for, especially in a setting like this with time travel and stuff. But that's okay, because the story is really cool, it's really intriguing, and you know, it has made me curious as to what's to come. It looks like kinda different chapters are kinda different stories. I'm trying not to go into spoilers, by the way. If I'm saying something right now, it's not a spoiler, so you don't have to worry about that if you haven't played the game and I want to avoid spoilers. But it looks like different chapters are kind of different stories so far, but I am guessing there's going to be an underlying, overarching story, which maybe slowly will make its appearance, where we are going to start chapter 3 today, and we'll see how far we go. Hope you've been doing well, hope you're having a nice Wednesday, and all those shenanigans. So let us do the boosts, then we can jump into the game. Soria, Solasta, today's rolls should be uploaded in 40-45 minutes or so. Pink Passes Under Rail and Path of Exile. It's on tier 0. Killer's Pass is called. I don't think it's gonna last long. Wizardry 6. And Grimrock. Most probably our next game is gonna be Legend of Grimrock. How many daily scalp boosts do I get on average? We can take a look at yesterday. So yesterday, starts here. 3 scald boosts yesterday from Phazon, Drummer, and Ash. And Badfire is 2 from Thor and Veru. So Scald is slightly ahead on the daily boosts counter, and that's pretty regular. So I think Scald is gonna be passing Pillars in the race to the top 3. I think Anachronox may stay until it hits the pole. Who knows? Draven and Marto boosts Anachronox. If you were to kneecap Ash and Drummer, would you be able to stop them from coming to the streams though? If you kneecap them? Besides, you could be jailed and not be able to come to the streams and boost. Hey Prince, welcome.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Coming to the stream sounds like a good idea to Farnham the drunk who just wants to drink and piss. How are you, Prince? Wasteland is at like 1500. Yeah, I don't like Wasteland, so I keep removing the thousands of boosts Wasteland receives. Hope that's okay with you. Hope you don't mind it too much, chatters. Anyway, let's jump into the game. Old skies, avert your gaze, chats. Close your ears. Stuff your nose. It's spoiler territory now. Maybe. But we are not skipping the game. Honestly, I've been thinking about skipping some first games in series. Specifically System Shock 1 and Jagged Alliance 1. I'm considering removing them from Critical Hits, and I'm considering unlocking System Shock 2 and Jagged Alliance 2. Yeah, exactly, Thor. And that's so cool. I noticed it, I didn't want to comment on it. But you did, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove Jagged Alliance 1 for sure. And I'm gonna keep System Shock 1 for a Tuesday, Wednesday stream when I can actually get the remaster. If I can purchase the remaster at some point at a huge sale or something. No, it's not because it got the remake. No, I just want to not lock them into Critical Hits, because I don't think System Shock 1 is anywhere as RPG-esque as System Shock 2. It's more of a shooter game. I'm not going to remove every dependency for games that aren't a singular narrative. Like, I'm not gonna remove it from, for example, Final Fantasy. Because there are other concerns, like how the game's developed, what kind of references there are to previous games. And there is that concern for System Shock 1 as well. But I don't know, maybe System Shock 1 isn't a great fit. Not as great a fit as System Shock 2 is to Critical Hits. Removing dependency makes sense to you. It does make sense. You know, we could set them apart. But it would also lock me from playing, say, System Shock 1 outside of Critical Hits. I mean, I suppose I can do whatever I want, so I don't need to commit to certain decisions. I could just decide to play System Shock 1 if I buy it at some point. But yeah, I don't think System Shock 1 is really an RPG. I don't think it's a great fit. The only reason I added it was because it was the prequel to System Shock 2, which is a proper RPG in many ways. Chance of people to boost Final Fantasy games such that you play them at any time plus each other is slim. Yeah. Challenges that time between games means you're unlike most of those. That's fine though. What really matters is we played before, and I can, you know, if necessary, go back and look. More like System Schlock. Yeah. System Schlocked behind System Shock 2. I don't know. I haven't made decisions. But I think even if I don't remove System Shock 1 lock from System Shock 2, I think I will outright remove Jagged Alliance 1 from Critical Hits. And we are just gonna jump into Jagged Alliance 2 if it's ever selected. I think that's what I'm gonna do at the very least for JA. Alright, let's continue the game. So, Chapter 3. He just started. Let's talk to Imani.
Miss Cameron, please.
We've traveled through time together. Call me Imani.
Trilogies as one game. The problem with that is it would take too long to play 3 games, and it would be 1/3 of an effort for each game to get it selected. So they are always going to stay locked behind each other, and we'll have to be separately selected. There is only one exception I'm making for one selection more than one game kinda deal, and that is Might and Magic World of Zine, which is Might and Magic 4 and 5, and they are packaged together too, so that's the reason. That's not a concern really, that's not something I think about. You know, we have played Diablo 1 for 7 hours. People made the same effort to get it selected. They are after all separate games, they have to be treated separately, unfortunately. I mean, at least that's how I feel right now. Maybe things will change later, who knows. Painting in the photo.
You're absolutely sure the painting in the photo is the painting you mentioned?
View from Mount Top? Absolutely.
How can you tell for sure? It's quite grainy and blurry.
I know my pie sycamores from my Ben Chandlers, honey. I've studied them for too long to mistake them for anything else.
Okay, Veru. Enjoy the shower.
I'm impressed you found this photo. How'd you manage it?
A lot of time, a lot of patience, and the best image search algorithm a research grant can afford. We had a lot of false positives, but that's technology, isn't it? Computers don't know squat. There's just some things you need a human for.
Yeah, I get it, Veru. I get it. But the chances are slim that I'm gonna just get them selected all at once.
What about the warehouse where you found the paintings? Did they have any clue to Pi Sycamore's identity?
Of course we checked, but their records don't go back far enough.
It's a simple matter to
Is there a
travel back
lurker?
to
Yes.
when they were
Thanks for the lurk,
deposited
Veru.
Great idea. But we have no idea when that actually was. And besides, the painting we're trying to authenticate wasn't found in that warehouse. So no, this is where we need to be.
Let's get going.
We should keep going.
Yes, we have a painter to find.
So we have a picture, a corroded beaten up metal picture, old even by this Wen standards.
I doubt I'll find a clue to Pi Sycamore's whereabouts in that mountain of rubbish. That excavator's a bit precarious, isn't it, Nozzo?
Don't worry, I checked the serial number. It remains in perfect working order for 8 more years. Then it's sold for scrap.
So it's not going to fall on me?
Not unless you make it fall.
It's gonna fall on camera.
I won't locate Pi Sycamore by messing about with the junkyard excavator, even if it does seem kind of fun.
This is not full throttle
Nobody's
after all.
working here tonight. Perfect condition for a landing point.
Fractal Mind Mike was playing Full Throttle today. Apparently it's 30th birthday anniversary. I didn't know that.
The colors. I wasn't prepared for that.
Colours?
The cars, the buildings, the clothes. So many colors. My mind still thinks of this era in terms of black and white photographs. Isn't that strange?
Not at all. Many others have said the same.
Really? God, am I really that basic? Some art curator I am, forgetting colors exist.
Interesting way to think about it.
Well, this is the place. I was half expecting to get the stink eye from everyone on the street, but I was just ignored, at least for now.
Didn't Nozzo offer you holographic feature alteration? Many clients want to avoid being recognized in the past, or avoid dealing with complications.
I did, but she declined.
I've never been anyone but myself. Not going to change that now. I'll deal with any complications if and when they arise. Shall we go in?
Is that? It's Mike. This man blatantly smokes an analog cigarette without fear. Commonplace in this one, but scandalous in your own.
I'll let him smoke in peace.
Gleaming displays of shiny bubbles
That's
almost blind
definitely
you.
the spot where the photo was taken. So we came to the right place, at least.
You came to the right place, brother.
Oh, blast it.
Huh?
Sorry, nothing.
Remember to self-vocalize. Right. Sorry. Blasted on toast. You seeing this? I do. The painting's not here. But it was here. The picture proves it was here. It proves it was here once. Or will be one day. The question is...
Cathy Rain
which
2
is
coming
it?
out? Really? Oh, I love that game and the characters so much. Oh, I'm so excited now. May 20th. And it's so close, just 3 weeks from now. Oh man, this is a great time for adventures. First Rosewater, now Old Skies, and next Catherine 2. Oh wow, 660. Wow, thanks for the good news, Thor. Let me I'm not gonna risk forgetting this. Let me wishlist that. Catherine 2. Soothsayer. Add to your wish lists from Clifftop. Yeah, that was a great game. Oh, it looks beautiful. Well, it does say release date to be announced. Where did you see? She probably grew up a little. No, I think she looks pretty much the same. Okay, I'm not gonna look at it more. Apparently there's a demo. I'm not gonna play them. Thermostat. A clunky thermostat is embedded on the wall. Oh, it was? Okay.
It's funny to think of these as being so valuable, isn't it?
You mean because we can fabricate any clothing and accessories we want?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. There's a niche market for those wanting authentic clothing experiences. Sartorialists, they call themselves. Chrono shifts don't seem to get rid of them.
I suppose some things transcend timelines.
And thank heaven for that.
It's a back room.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Lovely shop you have.
You think so? Funny coincidence, I think so too. Been a bit dicey since I bought the place, but I'll be hitting on all 8 any day now. Speaking of, can I help you with anything?
What does it mean, hitting on all 8? Never heard the saying before. What does it mean, chat? I'll be hitting on all 8 anytime?
We're looking for a painting.
A painting? No disrespect or nothing, but you're tooting the wrong ringer. No paintings for sale here, as you can see just by looking around.
The painting we're looking for, we believe it hung on that wall behind you. It's called View from Mount
It has to do
Tom,
with
I
blackjack?
believe.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not selling any paintings here.
What does 8 do in blackjack? Now, when you said blackjack, it made me think of slot machines. Then maybe it would make sense there, but I don't get how it makes sense with blackjack.
About the painting we're looking for.
For the last time, lady, we don't sell paintings here.
Are you familiar with the name Pie Sycamore?
That's a name?
Of a sort.
Well, I never heard it before. Sorry.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Okay, thanks for checking, Thor. Can
Maybe
we go here?
Into your back room.
No.
Imani?
Keep him busy.
We should keep going.
Yes. We have a painting to
Yes.
find.
Yes. Bicycle.
Well, that
Oh,
didn't work.
okay.
You may as well remove this from the list, Nozzo. I'm not gonna find Pie this way.
Well,
Keeping
Pi is
things
right
tidy.
here.
I approve.
Pi is right here in the chat. Easy. Chapter finished. We won.
Nozzo.
Yeah, Fia.
Hitting on all 8s. What does it mean? The guy used that saying, and I don't know what it means.
So has Pi Sycamore always been in existence? Or is he recent?
Well, his timeline impact ranking is marked low, so I can't say for sure, but I'd never heard of him before we got this assignment. So I think he's new.
I forgot that you're such a connoisseur of the art scene, Noz.
Scenes, Fia.
Here's the
plural,
pie.
of hundreds of different
Easily
timelines
found.
that no longer exist.
Thoughts on our client?
She's been vetted thoroughly, if that's what you mean.
Not entirely, but that's good to know. These paintings of Pi Sycamore, you like them?
I do, actually. I've already made plans to see the exhibit properly when it opens. Figure I should go sooner than later, just in case they get paradoxed.
I'll try not to let that happen.
Please don't. Those tickets are expensive.
I think we've hit a dead end. This shop owner doesn't know anything.
I'm surprised. That photo is solid proof.
I think we've hit this shop.
I'm surprised.
Right, Nozzo, I'm off.
Standing by, Fia.
Okay. Would you like this corroded beaten up metal picture, sir?
Not sure what he... Imani? We should keep going.
Yes. We have a painter to
Is that a
find.
lurker? Yes. Hey, JR, thanks for the lurk. I'll wait until you
J_RPG
do all
just
that.
posted Shining Force.
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
About...
For the
Thank you.
just give...
Okay.
I have little interest in those. I'll let him... That's definitely the spot where the photo was taken. So we came to the right place, at least.
We do seem to have hit at dead ends.
We should...
Tell me, has anyone used time travel to strike it rich? Invest in the stock market? Find some hidden treasure before it was discovered? That kind of thing.
Tunneling into the past is expensive. Anyone who can afford it most likely has plenty of money already.
I'm here on a research grant.
It doesn't matter. All our clients are closely monitored. No exceptions.
And what if something happens?
That's why I'm here, Imani.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the specs of that weapon you're carrying. Don't worry, I'll be good.
What if I stun the guy and go to the back room anyway?
Nobody's...
I am.
I won't locate... even if it... I doubt... Imani...
Yeah.
Interesting. There doesn't seem to be anything we can go. Anywhere we can go outside of these two places for now, or anything we can do. There has to be something simple to do since we don't have too many... Oh, what if we offer him money? I mean, sounds like an easy solution.
Will this help you refresh your memory?
I'm surprised that I told you I ain't got no paintings for sale. I'm happy to take your money, but not for nothing. That just ain't right.
Well, let's show the photo then.
Do you recognize this?
What's this? You staking me out or something?
Do you recognize the man in the picture?
No, sorry.
I didn't even realize we had a photo in the inventory.
Do you see the painting in the picture? It's behind the window, on the wall. Your wall, to be precise.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a painting, kinda, if you squint.
Do you recognize it?
I don't know, maybe it's the painting we got in the back room.
You have a painting in the back room. Why didn't you say?
Like I said, we don't have any paintings for sale.
We don't want to buy it. We just want to look at it.
Then you should have said.
So may we look at the painting? The one in the back room?
Sorry, no can do.
Oh, you suck it. Why not?
That's my office back there, lady. I can't let just anybody waltz through. Not unsupervised, anyway.
Fine. Accompany us then.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm running a business here. What if I'm back there and a customer comes in? No, I stay right here. Sorry.
So about...
I already
Maybe one of us can watch the shop.
I'm not going to dignify that suggestion with a response.
Come on, help me out.
So about... Please, it is a matter of some urgency.
I don't see how that's my problem.
So... We'll only take a moment, I promise.
I have no way of knowing that.
So...
Well, I just told you.
Fine, never mind.
Good girl. Glad we understand each other.
Okay, can we use the gun now?
Just give a whistle.
Let's kill him.
I'm not here to rob the place.
Let's
as
shoot
fun
this.
as that may be, as fun as... Imani?
Keep him busy? No. Not again, okay. Any searches? No.
No, sir.
No, so?
Yeah, Fia.
I think we've hit this shop out.
It's the 1920s. Almost everyone was for sale. I'm sure you can find a way to grease the wheels.
Now we can offer bribe?
Standing.
I suppose now we can try to bribe again.
Would this be enough to cover any potential lost business while in the back room?
You must really want to see that painting.
I believe we have made that very clear.
Fine, give me the cabbage and head on back. I'll be right behind you. But any funny business and you're in the breeze, clear?
As crystal.
Okay, this is it. Make it snappy, okay?
That's it. Agent Quinn, this is it. View over Mount Town. Oh, you poor thing.
Hi, Sycamore. There is a...
Treated.
There is a
Don't
signature.
worry, it'll get better. This is a privilege, Agent Quinn. You have no idea how lucky you are. Nobody from our time has seen this painting outside of a museum in over 50 years. Tell me, quick, what are you feeling right now? What? Don't think. Top of your head. Look at the painting. You are feeling what? Fine.
Hey, Becca, welcome.
Lonely. Is that all right?
How are you,
Doesn't
Becca?
matter. There's no wrong answer. This piece always brings out intense emotions in people. None alike.
Beautiful
Whatever
cacao.
this scene meant to Pi Sycamore,
I
he
would
had
never choose a demon over you
tremendous
while
mixed
conscious and
feelings about
sober.
it.
New evil-o-meter
And they all
achievement
came
unlocked
from
by
Hey.
Basilisk.
Clear as a bell.
Well done, Becca,
Everyone,
well done.
thank you for sharing. I mean it.
So, you gals okay? This everything you wanted to see?
Yes, very much so. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, it was nothing. You don't need to get all weepy on me. Please don't get all weepy on me.
Where did the painting come from?
It was always here. Like I said, it was up there when I bought the place.
But it used to be proudly displayed
No,
out
we are
front.
in
Why shove it back
1870?
here?
Don't know. Wasn't me
What?
who did it, but if you want
I don't
my
remember.
opinion,
Yes.
I'll check.
well, it's kind of hideous, isn't it?
Hideous.
Yeah, it's like a box of crayons melted or exploded.
Crayons.
Could you shop with that eyesore on the wall? I know I couldn't.
Eyesore.
Is this guy important to the timeline? Can I punch him? Can I choke him on his own aquamarines?
Maybe Fia should do the talking.
Yes, maybe Fia should.
Who is the former owner of this place?
Oh, that'd be, what's his name? Jackson Grant.
Grant. As in, granted gems.
Yeah, a real wise head. I bet it took him a whole minute to think that one up.
If you hate the painting so much, why is it still here?
The old owner said his kid wants it, but they haven't picked it up yet. They'd better hurry up. I want to chuck it into the street.
Don't you dare.
Jeez, lady, don't get hysterical. I said I want to, not that I'm gonna.
Do you know where we can find this Jackson Grant?
Yeah, we signed the paperwork at his place. He lives over on Sutton Place. Big brown stone on the corner of 57th. You can't miss it.
I think that's everything we need.
Okay then. Pleasure doing business. You ever want to spend money on something you can walk out with? You let me know.
Pearls before swine. I'm going to ban that uncultured socket from my gallery.
You won't have to worry about
Is he
that.
still alive in our present?
150 years from now. It's doubtful.
Blast it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. That'll show him.
No, we are at 1923 apparently. I was mistaken, not 1870 something. So dies at 1936. Founder granted gems. Olivia grants, Elizabeth grants, Sudden Place. Timeline pack rating is low. Fine, we can shoot him. Yeah, it was the second chapter. You're right. Oh, already dead. Influenza and pneumonia. So the wife is dead. The kid, we don't know about the kid. That's one heck of a fall.
Ooh, that smell. What is that?
Smell?
You don't smell that?
I don't smell anything, no.
Must just be me then.
He is drinking something.
Hello.
Yeah?
Seriously, what is that smell?
Smell? What smell, lady?
So, you can't smell it either.
Smell what?
Oh, never mind.
You don't smell anything either?
Depends, doesn't it? The streets always smell of something.
This is not your usual city smell. It's like spoiled milk mixed with gasoline. It's vile. You're seriously telling me that neither of you can smell that?
I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, you're smelling things that aren't there.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
So it's coffee with added milk, spoiled milk, and whiskey.
Drinking it?
It's just, I know.
Do you know anything about this
Milk
building
plus.
you're guarding?
Guarding? I ain't guarding it. It's just a place on my rounds.
If you're on your rounds, shouldn't you be moving, you know, around?
Lady, I've been doing my rounds for the last 2 hours. If I want to stop for a cup of joe to fuel up, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do you know Pie Sycamore?
Is that a name?
Not officially. He's an artist, if that helps.
It doesn't. Sorry, never heard of him.
Drinking anything nice?
Are
you familiar with Jackson Grant?
Should I be?
You are in front of his home.
Am I now?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, was there a point you wanted to make?
I suppose not. Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
Sure.
Okay, so money?
Ma'am, I hope you're not attempting a bribe.
I want to buy your coffee.
Of course not.
Swell.
I don't see how that...
Shoot him.
Showing future tech to the...
Okay.
Imani?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come in. The door's open. Excuse me if I don't get up. My legs aren't what they used to be.
That's all right. You are Jackson Grant.
I am. And you are?
Fia Quinn. This is Imani...
Ugh.
Is she quite all right?
I'm fine. It's just, do you smell anything?
Nothing in particular. Why?
Never mind. I'm fine. No, I'm more than fine. Look at that.
The painting.
Deliverer of innocence. Look
It's
at
my. I think it
you.
was my intent, Barrett.
You're pristine.
You're familiar with the artist.
Yes, you could say that. That's why we're here.
Well, this is intriguing.
But I'm gonna maybe reconsider
Two
that.
unexpected surprises. So, what can I do for you?
I'm not sure. I need to take a look at it. Could you send that exact message to me on Discord as a direct message so I can check after the stream and try to parse it again while looking at the charts and stuff and decide what I actually want to do?
Can you tell us anything about the painting?
There's not much to tell. My daughter brought
Thanks,
two of
Pat.
them home one day. She insisted I hang them up. I can't say they do much for me, but my Elizabeth adored them.
So, you hung the first one here, and the second one in your... excuse me, in your shop.
Yes, my former shop. You're well informed. And are you sure you're all right?
Yes.
Why is the second painting still in the shop?
It's still there. I assumed the new owner got rid of it ages ago.
He said he was waiting for your kid to pick it up.
Ah, well, he may be waiting a long while. Elizabeth is... Well, she is Elizabeth. If you knew her, you'd understand.
Do you know where your daughter got the paintings?
No, I'm afraid not.
You didn't think to ask?
You don't know my daughter, do you? If you did, you'd know it's pointless to ask her anything.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Pie Sycamore. It's an unusual name, I'll give it that. I doubt it's his real name, whoever it is.
Can we speak to your daughter?
If you can find her, sure.
Didn't you say she lived here?
This is her official address, if that's what you mean. But she rarely comes.
Oh.
Imani?
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Excuse me.
That smell. It's terrible.
I don't smell anything.
It's you, Mr. Grant. It's coming from you.
Me?
You absolutely reek. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here.
I reek? What the devil was wrong with her?
Thea? Thea?
What is it, Noz? What's wrong with her?
It's precursor syndrome.
Oh, blast it. That means Jackson Grant is...
Oh.
Yeah. Bring her back to the landing point as soon as possible.
They're family.
I need to get after Imani. Precursor syndrome is no joke.
Maybe.
Sorry to dash off, Mr. Grant. I need to see if my friend is all right.
Of course. Take care of your friends and loved ones and hold them tight, is my advice. You never know when they might leave you.
Quite.
Hey, it ain't my fault if you can't hold your giggle water.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't legally acknowledge this stuff. If I do, I have to arrest you. So if you upchuck here, I'm not cleaning it up.
Feeling better?
Much. Yeah. What the hell was that about?
It's precursor syndrome.
Precursor what?
We shouldn't discuss this here. Come, let's take a walk.
You brought me.
Is this around the
here
time
to
of the
get
prohibition?
away
I
from
think
bad
is
smell?
what's called when alcohol
Okay,
was banned.
So, what's this precubus syndrome?
Okay.
Precursor syndrome. It's what happens when you encounter a blood relative when time traveling before your birth. There's no greater danger for causing a paradox. Your mind instinctively knows this and moves to protect itself. So it floods you with repellent stimuli.
Like Bad smells?
Or tastes, or sounds, whatever will trigger a flight response.
Yeah, all I could think of was getting out of there. Wait, so that means that...
You're not the first in your family to own a pie sycamore?
Huh. Runs in the family. Good to know. I just gotta process this. Jackson would be my great-grandfather?
Great-great-grandfather, if my maths is correct.
All my living grandparents died before I was 10, so I barely know them, let alone the generations before that. Jesus, I just told my great-great-grandfather that he reeked. Should I go apologize?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Why not? I'm feeling better.
Our rules are very clear on this point. We need to send you home now.
What? Why?
You do like your life, don't you? Your life as it is. Interacting with your ancestors is the fastest way to destroy it irrevocably.
I thought this bracelet thing protected me from all that. You call it a PFE, right?
The PFE only protects your existence, not everything connected to it. You won't change, but anything connected to your family, your childhood, that all can.
And if I say that was okay, I'm willing to take the risk?
Pie Sycamore's artwork is connected to your family now. Do you want to risk that as well?
Okay, I get it.
Do you really want to go through all that again?
I don't mind feeling a little sick, now that I know I'm not really sick.
You don't understand. Your ancestors are connected to our mission. That means you can't be here. Don't worry, I'll continue the mission on your behalf. I'll find Pie Sycamore and authenticate that painting.
Okay.
I don't see why you are less likely to wreck up my timeline than I am.
This is my job, Imani.
Oh, I just saw
quite good at
Jetler's
it,
message.
But if you feel uncomfortable,
How can you even
abort
smell
right
me
now
through the
and
stream?
we'll reimburse you.
No, we didn't come all this way just to stop now. Tell Mr. Nazarelli that I'm ready to go.
Are you sure
find
it's not all the
Sycamore
dirty laundry
engineer,
and spilled cheese
please.
behind your
I know it's
PC table that you spill every day?
Things, but
that's not for me to
or
say.
thing you hide
it's
from
important
others?
to you.
The customer is always right, huh?
If you like.
Then, before I go, update these damn jumpsuits, will you? Precursor syndrome doesn't make me half as sick as this color does.
Holy Toledo!
Well, don't that beat all?
Oh
You saw
no.
that, right?
Yeah, that lady just got dragged down to blazes.
Ah. I don't know what you saw, but you are mistaken.
We both saw it. No point in denying it. Think she's a demon or something?
What else could she be? You stay away from us. It's our wedding night. You can't send us to hell on our wedding night.
Baby, it's heaven as long as we're together. You know that.
Oh, you.
Isn't she the woman in the picture?
Excuse me. If you could just... Right. Don't mind me or anything.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not as creative as Guybrush. Or you, apparently.
So I need to get past. You know, if it's not too much trouble.
Hey, demon broad. We're busy here.
Oh, go torture damn souls or whatever. Leave us alone.
What exactly did you see here?
You banished some old lady to the underworld.
Maybe she deserved it. Did she deserve it?
No! Why are you here anyway? Or do you make a habit of visiting junkyards?
Oh, that. We followed you.
Yeah, saw you running out of Daddy's place.
Oh, that's Elizabeth.
Wondered what was up.
I am not a demon, as you can plainly see.
Of course you'd say that. You're a demon.
Telling people you're not a demon is what I'd say too, if I were a demon.
You are both extremely drunk.
Not yet, but we're working on it. You gonna drop a dime on us? Tell the cops?
I might.
Let the demon broad try. They'll throw her in the jug, not us.
Right, on account of her being a demon.
You mean Jackson Grant is your father?
Yeah,
You making deals with him? Is that why you were there?
figures. He wants to control me so bad he makes a deal with the devil.
Don't worry. Not even the forces of hell can tear us apart.
I'd like to see him try.
So you're the one who brought home the Pie Sycamore paintings?
Yeah, what of it? You want them? Well, you can't have them.
Come on, Liz. It's the devil.
I don't
Oh, now
care.
I'm the
You
devil.
gave them to me. She takes them away over my dead body.
Oh. He gave... Okay.
I don't want to take them. I just want to know more about them.
Well, I just want you to scram. How about that?
Now, hang on. Hang on. If you're really a demon, maybe we can make a deal. You want information? We want something in return.
Again, not a demon. But let's hear what you have in mind.
That flatfoot in front of our house. Get rid of him. Then we can talk.
Yeah, 86 the copper.
You want me to kill a police officer?
Geez, you really are a demon. No.
We can't kill a cop on our wedding night. That's bad luck.
Just get him out of the way.
Just why do you want me to do this?
Because it's our wedding night, and we're skipping town.
I need to go home and pick up some stuff before we go.
They're gonna
And we
rob
don't need any fuzz
the
getting in
father.
our business.
What sort of business?
Never you mind, Demon Broad.
Tell me what I want to know first.
Get a load of her. She thinks we're a pair of saps.
Get the flatty out of the way, then we'll talk.
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
All right, we have a deal.
We'll head over. Keep watch from down the block.
Just remember, this is just for information, not our souls or nothing.
Too
Yes,
late.
I am aware.
You made a deal with
Just
the devil.
checking.
A demon. Really?
Too late for you. You already lost your souls for eternity.
Hello, Theo. Blast it, I hate this thing. Imani? There you are. Mr. Nazarelli patched me in. He said you wouldn't mind.
It's fine. I've already got one pair of eyes on me at all times. One more won't matter.
Thank you. If I can't be there, at least I get to watch. Anyway, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Although, I won't complain if you do.
I see no need to return there.
Then why is it an option? Alright chat, I'm gonna take a very quick break. Few minutes. I will be back and we will continue, so stick around. I will see you very soon. Right back.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow, look at him. Look at him climbing.
What's up?
Fake Cassidy's just roosted AO'd.
They never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility
What is he doing?
Fake Cassidy's just roosted SRDF. Fake Cassidy's just roosted SRDF.
Zero experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
Draven just
He got
roosted
zero
NH.
experience.
Draven just
Happy
roosted
Independence Day,
WH.
if you are celebrating, as we all know.
Draven just roosted WNW.
19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman
Core Obliterator just
liberated
tooted Dragonfall.
United States of America from
Core
aliens.
Obliterator just
So,
tooted Saga.
America celebrates
Core
Independence Day
Obliterator
since
just
then,
tooted Deadfire.
and we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Oh, okay. So Alt What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells.
Otherwise just listed Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
It's his fault. Why is he standing there?
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Hi. I noticed it said punch too late.
Parrotwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Welcome, Draven. How are you feeling? Hope you are feeling a little better. I read you are coming down with the cold or something. Hope you are well. Let's go back. Okay, so we gotta get rid of this guy somehow. Can we go in?
Come in. The door's open.
Okay, now we can...
The last time I looked at a world map was 10 years and several thousand chrono adjustments ago. Keeping track of all the changes was impossible, so I stopped bothering. See no reason to start now.
The clock above the fireplace is displaying the incorrect time. It emits no ticking sound. What did Imani call this one? Deliverer of Innocence. This is not Skyrim, but it's worth trying.
Mr. Grant seems like an avid reader, although I can't judge his collection. I don't read much anymore. The last time I read a novel, it popped out of existence just as I hit the last chapter.
That's so
Never
horrible.
again. I met your daughter.
You did? Whereabouts?
The junkyard.
Of course you did.
Are you aware there's a police officer outside?
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you tell me why?
Why do the police do anything? Officer Mitchell has nothing to do with me.
Mitchell.
You don't know the policeman outside, but you do know his name.
Hey, Trippy, welcome.
I never said I didn't know him, just that I don't know why he's there.
How are you doing
Can
today?
you tell me anything about him?
No, sorry.
You tried that?
You don't...
I never...
Can you...
No.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Grant.
Yes, yes. Have a good evening.
Mitchell. Is that the first name? Maybe it's Mitchell Grant. Maybe we can ask Nozo about an Officer Mitchell in this timeline.
That couple, they saw Imani's jump.
Yeah, I heard.
Doesn't the system automatically shut down if it detects locals watching?
Normally, yes. But those two were so drunk that it probably didn't register.
Can't believe I agreed to this nonsense. I need to get that police officer away from Grant's building.
I probably shouldn't
Any
be taking
ideas?
this option
Not
very
offhand.
often.
Did you check the archive?
It's like an in-game hint system,
Can I speak
kind
to
of.
Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
Though I don't normally mind this kind of hint systems when I talk to other characters for a little bit of help. It's usually very unreliable and only sometimes helpful. And it's good conversation too. But still, I probably shouldn't use it unless I'm still feeling a little bit stuck maybe.
Did you get a good look at Liz?
Why? How close were you looking?
Close enough to see she is the subject of that painting we're looking for.
Really? That's her? I'm amazed the alcohol on her breath didn't vaporize the paint on the spot. But good. We're getting closer.
Are you feeling better?
Physically, 110%.
And mentally?
I may punch the wall. I haven't decided yet.
I'm getting closer to finding Pi Sycamore.
Lies.
I've just hit a couple of snags.
Snags? Yeah, that's one word for those two. Oh, it's great to be young and in love. Seriously, it's great. I never stopped myself.
I'm not stuck.
Any
Not
thoughts?
yet.
You're the experts. I'll let you decide what's best.
In fact.
But if you have an art question, I'm all yours.
I'm surprised that I'm not stuck again. There you go.
Talk soon, Imani.
Ciao.
Hello.
Yeah?
Officer Mitchell.
That's Officer Santina to you.
Ah.
Mitchell
apologies.
Santina.
Officer Santina.
And don't you forget it. Gotta have respect for the law. Society will crumble otherwise.
Understood, Officer Santina. Are you going to be here long?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just making conversation.
Just a
Well,
tragedy.
it's a free country, despite what that Ness guy says.
Where's the Ness guy?
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not, I know.
Yeah.
Thanks for your...
Sure.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe it's at least a reference. Or maybe this is an ancestor. Dies in 61, complications following a stroke, NYPD officer. Muriel Santina. Mitchell Santina Jr., Victor Santina, Daniel Santina, Carlos Santina. Mitchell Santina, a lifetime assistant on MY, died peacefully at his Staten Island home on November 26th at the age of 71. Mitch was a lifetime member of the NYPD, serving as an officer from the age of 16 until retired at the age of 52. Since his retirement, he dedicated his life to training the next generation of officers at the Richmond Terrace Police Academy. Mitchell is survived by his wife Muriel, his 3 sons, all NYPD officers, 3 grandchildren, and a lifetime of dedicated service. Exemplary discipline record. Okay. Muriel Santina. Dies in 72, heart attack. She's an author. The Curse of Captain Billop. Hunting Richmond County. Last Beer in Oakwood. The Fool of Prince Bay. Winning in Willowbrook. Mitchell Santina Jr., Victor Santina, Daniel Santina. Timeline impact rating medium because of the books, probably.
Hello.
Yeah?
I have a message from your... what's the word? Wife.
Could be.
My wife?
Possible.
Yes. Your wife, Mary.
Muriel.
Oh. Mariel. Yes. She wants you to call her.
Is she okay?
I'm not sure. You should give her a call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I suppose I better. Thanks for passing that along, Miss,
Quinn. Thea Quinn.
Right. Thanks,
Oh, I
Miss
forgot
Quinn.
to use the bucket.
Tell
I'm sorry.
Muriel hi for you.
Well, you said it didn't work anyway.
About that... There you are. I've done what you wanted.
Nice work, demon lady.
Guess it's time to collect what we came for.
Yes. The officer is gone. I can't promise your father will be happy to see you, but... What are you... Hey! That wasn't the blasting deal!
Oh, for the lover! You!
Me?
No, President Harding. Yes, you! Start talking. Now.
Blah, 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 blah.
This isn't what it looks like.
Oh yeah? What does it look like, exactly? Yeah, as I thought. You in cahoots with the Grant girl?
Look, I can explain.
I'll bet. Inside. Now.
Ah, Officer Santina. I assume that was some other officer's police car speeding away.
No, it was mine. Take a wild guess who stole it.
Elizabeth.
This is the last straw, Grant. That kid of yours is out of control.
So I am responsible for your stolen vehicle, am I?
What? No.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps you should arrest me. Perhaps I deserve it.
That's not what I meant.
Then tell me what you do mean.
This lady here, she was involved.
Is she now?
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Shut your trap. She's in league with the pair of them. Figured you'd want to talk to her before I drag her downtown.
Ah, so you plan on arresting her?
Darn tootin' I am.
You have proof of her involvement?
Nothing direct, no.
Then I would advise against it. Your stolen car is already going to make you a laughing
Goldberg.
stock. Why add
It's
more
him
fuel
again.
to the fire?
Yeah, why'd I
It's
ever
always
agree to
him.
this bunk? Good luck with your kid, Grant. You're gonna need it.
I am appreciative, don't get me wrong, but I can't help but wonder, why?
Why? Why does anybody do anything? That's just it, isn't it? I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. I do blame myself, you know. You spend your whole life believing you've got the bull by the horns, and then one day... all gone. You never really had anything in the first place.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
That's all right. I stopped trying to make sense of it myself.
Perhaps you should go easy on the wine.
I'm in my own home. I'm not going anywhere. I'm harming nobody except myself.
Could you tell me about your daughter? Her name's Elizabeth, right?
What's to tell? I don't really know her. I knew a sweet little girl once, but that isn't who she is now. I've lost her. No, that's not true. She's a grown woman now, responsible for her own choices. That's what you do when your children grow up, isn't it? You let go, let them be themselves. So why can't I do that?
Maybe you should call it a night, Mr. Grant.
So I can wake up and face another day of this? No, I'm fine where I am.
What do you mean by letting go?
You've met her, haven't you? It's obvious she's being led on a path to ruin. No, not led. She's racing along it, eyes wide open. Her mother could have talked some sense into her, but Olivia passed away several years ago. And me? Well, she won't listen to me. I'm just a toothless old lion. It will end badly for her. I know it. How do I just let that go? How does any father?
Can you tell me about this young man of Elizabeth's?
You mean Arthur?
Arthur.
Curse his name. Seducing my daughter, turning her into this. No, that's not fair. She was like this long before she met him. But they bring out the worst in each other, that's for sure.
Why did you have a police officer stationed outside?
A foolish notion. I knew Arthur was
Is that a
wanted for
reference to
some petty
something?
crimes, so I paid the officer to stand outside while off duty. I hoped his presence would keep Arthur away.
Did it work?
Yes. It made Elizabeth move out. So Arthur never came by
Oh,
again.
Arthur's?
Your daughter said that the paintings were a gift from Arthur.
Yes, she said as much. It's why she refused to let me take them down.
And yet you still haven't.
She loved them. And they're nice enough. And one day she will want to collect them.
About Arthur.
I admit, I liked him at first. He can be charming when he wants to be. He reminded me of myself, you know. I was a handsome man once, and charming, much like him. And like him, it opened opportunities I would not have found otherwise. But I knew I had to seize those opportunities, make something with them. That Arthur boy, he thinks the world just owes him.
You still have no idea who Pi Sycamore may be.
I have no idea, I'm afraid.
About Arthur.
It's gonna
You
be
can
Arthur,
get by
right?
on good looks and charm only for so long. His will run out, and then where will he be? Perhaps like me, a broken man with a broken heart and only a glass of wine for company. But what do I know?
About Arthur.
I really don't want to talk about him anymore. I've told you all I know.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant.
We show the picture.
Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy
Maybe
the company.
he will recognize the daughter.
I don't see how that would be useful.
Okay. Bribe him?
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that.
Okay then. Well, this is gone.
Blasted. Where did they get to?
Follow the tire tracks, easy.
Do you know where you're going?
Looking for any trace of Liz and Arthur.
They could be miles away by now.
I know. I see no...
Okay. Well, Arthur Grants, I don't think so. Crescentina, probably not. What if it's Elizabeth Arthur? Let's call them.
Nozo,
Yeah, Fia.
can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Any thoughts?
You're the experts. I'll let you decide what's best. But if you have an art question, I'm all yours.
Talks
Chat.
Okay. Yeah, what do we do now?
Come in.
Maybe this is a real location.
Mr. Grant seems like an... The last... Never a... The last keeping... See no...
Okay. What can we do with our corroded, beaten up metal pitcher?
Nozo,
Let's ask
Yep.
Nozo if he has any ideas.
aiding and abetting the theft of a police car. That's one off the bucket list. I wonder where it ended up.
Officer Mitchell's police record is public information. If you really want to know, I'd check the archive.
But we did. We did, didn't we? Is there something new? Oh, maybe it changed after the car was stolen. Maybe it's not exemplary now. Discipline record, 1 count of negligence, patrol car accidents. Officer's patrol car collided with a fire hydrant at 63rd and Lexington. No one was injured at the scene. Officer judged to be at fault. Yeah. True, true. Gotta start thinking in portals, time portals.
Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for?
A fire hydrant.
Never mind. I think I'll find it. Well, this is typical, isn't it?
Wow.
They don't even seem to notice me.
I'll just kill them, you know?
It's tempting, believe me.
Kissing couple car.
The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar. One pitcher of freezing, filthy water coming up.
Good idea.
Caca!
Hey,
What's the big idea?
that stuff was cold. I thought you demons only dealt in, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff.
Oh, you naughty girl. Come here.
Are you serious?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that thing.
Nah, who wants to talk about that? The night of all nights.
We're celebrating.
Your wedding, I know.
Not just that. Liz just spilled the beans.
Well, I was waiting for just the right moment.
I'm gonna be a dad.
Your what?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
Does your father know?
He better not. She only just told me.
Audie was so surprised.
Darn right I was. Made me crash the car.
What's one cop car? There's a million of them, but there's only one of you, and you're mine.
To us.
To the three of us.
You're drinking while
Maybe
pregnant?
you should take it easy on the drink.
Huh? Oh, applesauce. I'm out of whiskey. How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't worry. I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, it's weird.
Let's angle.
Stop! Get back here! Your demon commands you! Blasted.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, for sure.
Stop right there. Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Okay, time to kill you.
Right, I've had just about enough.
What the?
Thea, what the hell?
He was going to shoot me. Call it a hunch.
A hunch.
Sure.
I won't ask how you know that.
Probably for the best. Arthur and Liz are long gone by now. Any ideas on where they went?
Maybe he wasn't gonna shoot me,
Nothing's
who
coming
knows?
up on my end.
I didn't think
Take a
it would
look around
work,
that area.
honestly. It
Maybe
never
they
worked,
left
so I
something
thought it
behind.
wouldn't work. I'm surprised it did, and kind of feel a little guilty now.
He won't do much talking at the moment.
A fancy purse, it smells strongly of whiskey.
Nothing inside but some empty bottles and a matchbook.
For a speakeasy? The Conti's Cafe, 63 Horatio Street. Did we ruin the guy's life even further? No.
have nothing to say to that fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I didn't think it would work.
Can I come in?
I was doing it
Get
as a
lost.
joke.
Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need some kind of password.
Okay.
Yeah?
Hello.
Get lost.
Okay.
Yeah?
Please, may I come in?
Get lost. Yeah?
Can I come in?
Get lost.
Okay.
I have...
Let's try this dude.
Come in.
Are you familiar with the Countess Cafe?
Yes, I know it. Elizabeth met that Cameron boy there. That's when everything went wrong.
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes. Is that significant?
That's my name, remember? Imani Cameron.
Arthur Cameron.
So, it's true. Arthur and Liz are my great-grandparents. God, my DNA must be half whiskey and gin.
Maybe I shouldn't stick with it, I don't know. Do I want to hear? Maybe after we finish the chapter, Thor.
Do you remember the password to enter the Countess Cafe?
Maybe. It's hard to think clearly.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I've got a lot on my mind. I don't like thinking.
I'm kind of considering reloading though.
Why.
I don't remember where the last save was though.
I think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
She enjoys life a lot. Anyone who enjoys life that much will always find a way to be happy.
Happiness won't put food on the table or a roof over your head, or stop the police from arresting you when you take one step too far, which she definitely will, the way she's going.
She's a woman who certainly knows what she wants. That quality will serve anyone well in life.
What she wants is to leave a trail of chaos with that boy. If she ever decides she wants anything else, it'll be too late.
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
They are going to be happy all of their lives.
Nobody can be happy all the time. What happens then? Can you honestly tell me that they are going to be happy all their lives?
Yes?
I didn't think so. This is why I worry myself to sleep every night.
They are going to have a successful life. I'm sure of it.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that.
I do. I'm sure of it.
I can hear it in your voice. You're a terrible liar.
I know.
I don't care if they're successful. I just want to know my Elizabeth will be okay. That not knowing, it keeps me up every night.
They are going to have a family. A child will stabilize them, for sure.
They're having a child?
Yes. Isn't that good news?
Can you honestly tell me that it is?
Maybe?
That poor child.
This
just
dude.
adds to my worries. What a mess.
They're going to be safe. Their whole lives, they'll be safe.
You can't believe that for sure. Nobody is safe their whole lives.
Things have worked out for them so far. They are the luckiest people I ever met.
You can't tell me honestly that their luck will last forever.
If I'm honest,
I thought not. This is what keeps me up at night.
they'll have a life of ups and downs, just like anybody else.
Like anybody else? You have met them, haven't you? Can you honestly tell me that they can handle life's downswings like anybody else?
Well...
No, neither can I. This is why I worry.
Never mind.
Let's
was
see
just a passing
where the
motion.
latest save is
I
before this.
understand. I think about her future all the time.
About the Contis Cafe password.
I told you, I've got...
Okay. Alright. I see what we need to do. Let's get a save. Where is this? Where is this save? When is the autosave? Okay.
The
autosave is after shooting the cop. This save. This is before we got rid of him. Oh, okay. Let's see. I think we can get there pretty quickly.
Yes.
I'm. Thank you. Hello. Off. Drink. Thanks.
Speedrunning strats, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What are you?
What? This good.
I am.
Gotta make the same choices.
Can you? What did it? You're and
you're back.
Mitchell Santina. Service record.
Blast. Where? Heading to. What? One pit.
Hey.
What's that? Oh. The. Your. Does. Stop! Get back! You blast!
Stop right there.
Oh no!
Just as I thought.
I forgot to save. Can I save here?
Don't
I should be
move
able
a
to save
muscle.
here.
Officer Santina.
I said
I am here
not
to save
one
thee,
muscle.
Christoph, to deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
I'm not the one you want.
I'll be the judge of that, you dumb Dora. You don't want to test me, sister.
Hunger
Not
rises
tonight.
within me.
Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
Listen to reason. You can't shoot innocent civilians.
Innocent. You
Hey,
lured
Marcel.
me away with that
Varna
bogus
just
phone
boosted a
call, and
Necronox.
now I find you at the scene of the crime? You're in this up to your ears. Shooting you
How are
is
you,
a
Marcel?
public service.
You'd kill me over this.
You think I have a choice? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way.
Marto
If they
underscore
take you in
Varna just
alive,
boosted
no
mutant
question.
year 0.
Then everybody
Road
knows.
to Eden.
If I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing
Doing all right,
personal,
Marto, doing
but
all
I gotta
right.
do what I gotta do.
No, I'm not gonna shoot him. That's why we replayed.
I won't tell, I promise.
Wow, he actually kills us.
Fia? Fia! Activating ERP now.
He actually kills us.
Fia, you okay?
Hey, Tazen, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
The police of this era can just do that.
It's not technically allowed, but it's easier to get away with. And speaking of getting away, he'll be back any second.
Right. Yeah, copy that.
I'll be watching.
Let's try dialogue again.
Stop right. Just don't move.
Art and Lynn.
Well, shucks. Maybe I'll just get in my car and chase after them. Oh, wait. I can't. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight.
Okay, we don't want to
One
test
good
him.
This isn't like you, Officer Mitchell.
You're a criminal who steals from cops. Shooting you is a public service. And don't tell me what I'm like. You don't know me at all.
Of course I do.
I know your record is exemplary.
No, it was exemplary. That's all going kablooey thanks to you. How can I face the chief again? How can I face my family again? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock.
Yeah, you can roll as many times as you
dust.
want.
Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive,
But it
they'll
only
question you.
records
Then
the first
everybody
roll.
knows. But if I kill you in self-defense,
You can roll a second
nobody
time with
bats
the
an
command
eye.
as well.
Nobody asks questions.
Or third, or
Everyone
fourth.
moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
What about your family?
Huh?
What you said about facing your family. Can you really face them after doing
Free
something
shovel
like
weapon.
this?
What the hell do you know about my family?
Well,
No, just the first roll.
your children. Can you face them after doing something like this?
You leave my kids out of this. They're gonna be fine. I'm doing this for them.
Murdering me is for their benefit.
Yes, for their future.
No, this will ruin their future.
What the hell does that mean?
They dream of becoming officers like you, don't they?
That's... well, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Don't you want to teach them to be the best officers they can be?
Of course I do.
And is murdering me, just to avoid embarrassment, the best way to do that?
I don't know, but neither do you.
Maybe, maybe not. But what about your wife? Can you face your wife again after murdering someone?
You know nothing about my wife.
I know enough, and she probably wouldn't like what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Well,
So she hasn't written the novels yet. And probably didn't start the charity work, right?
her job at the library. If it gets out that her husband is a
I think I made
murderer,
this up.
she'll lose it.
Job at the library?
Yeah,
You
I
don't know
made
what
it
you're
up.
talking about.
Okay, let's try it again. Let's quickly check information about the wife.
Right.
Hardest exam in our life. Well, what? There is no charity work mentioned. Oh, really? You didn't die at all? Nice. Well, there is no real information about the wife. Maybe we just say she'll leave you.
Stop. Just don't.
Oh, look.
You don't give me.
This isn't like you. Record is exemplary.
What
Facing your family, children, following your footsteps. Let's try yourself.
Your family is important, but think about yourself.
That's the whole point. I'm doing this for myself.
Are you? Are you really? Think about all you are giving up. All your dreams for the future will disappear.
What the hell do you know about my dreams?
You want to train cops?
You want to teach one day, is that correct?
Well, yeah, one day, passing on my experience to young cadets. I loved the academy when I was starting out. Want to pay it back. What's that to you?
Do you really think you're in a position to teach young officers later if you murder me now?
I don't know what I'll be like 30 years from now. And neither do you.
Maybe. Maybe not. But what about...
Okay, I wasn't...
Your what?
I'm not sure about the wife. Maybe she already writes. I mean, they are not gonna be released for another 30 years or so.
Who'll read her novels, eh? With a murderer for a husband.
Her novels? She hasn't written a thing yet.
Yet?
She wants to write when she has the time.
Okay.
Maybe when the kids are
so
grown.
that threw me off
Just
because she hadn't.
dream of hers, really.
She wasn't
It
considered
could
a
happen
writer, you know.
one day.
Released no books
But if you
by
kill
this
me
year.
and she finds out, it might not.
You can't know that. Who the hell are you anyway?
Nobody special. Just a woman who can see when someone is about to make a terrible mistake. Do you really want to pull that trigger? Think of all you could lose.
God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I won't shoot you, but I can't afford to arrest you either. I never saw you here, lady. Backup's on their way. I'll hold them off. But I suggest you scram as soon as possible.
Yeah, that threw me off because the books were not gonna be released for another 30
in my
years.
skull says
I'm surprised that
otherwise.
is the answer.
It should subside in a few minutes.
Arthur and Liz are long gone by now. Any ideas on where they went?
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area. Maybe they left something behind.
The doors are warped beyond repair.
Let's look in. I chose correctly by shooting.
Nothing.
Okay. Alright, we did it. This is better. You know, maybe we made the guy a better police officer. By talking to him.
Way. Did it bother you?
Of course it upset me. Watching you die? How could it not?
You didn't have to keep watching.
You're only there because of me. Seems the least I could do.
That's kind of you, Imani. But not necessary.
My choice. You're stuck with me.
Well, the customer is always right.
Now she gets it.
Some more speed running.
Hello. Hello?
Come in.
About...
Don't.
Let's do the searches now. Arthur Cameron dies at the age of 79. Arthur Edward Cameron, a longtime resident of NY, died peacefully on July 20th at the age of 79. Art cherished his family and many friends, and he always greeted strangers with warmth and kind words. Cameron worked over 50 years in the urban development industry, retiring in 1971 from Seagram Real Estate to dedicate the rest of his life to philanthropy He was an active member of the Children's Aid Society and relished family time with his wife, children, and grandchildren as he traveled the world. Art is survived by his wife Elizabeth, his sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Ah, that's so beautiful. Very nice. They bring you more gifts. 3 pieces of plaster. Nice. Hope you like your plaster. Elizabeth Cameron. 77 died peacefully in her sleep. Mrs. Cameron worked for 36 years as a teacher and educator of middle school children before retiring in 1962. In 1923, she married Arthur Cameron and they were together until Arthur's death in 1979. Elizabeth loved good food, philanthropy, and socializing. She was well known for having a willing ear, a keen mind, and a wide open heart. She is survived by her sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. It's so cool to listen to your stories with the jackdaws evolving, you know? The story is being written every day, as you tell us. I remember when you were just getting them used to your window pane by giving them some food. And now, you know, they are regulars and they bring you gifts. That's awesome. Love it.
I think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
I can picture them. 40, 50 years from now. Retired, happy, dancing, children, grandchildren,
They're training you.
great-grandchildren, surrounded by the love that brought them together.
You sound so certain. You really believe that, don't you?
I know that. Sometimes you just know things.
You mean like having faith?
Something like that.
So I should have faith in my daughter. Faith in her choices. Faith that she'll find her way in the end.
Yes, it will happen. I believe it's meant to happen.
God, listening to you, it sounds like it could be true.
You said it yourself. I'm a terrible liar.
You're right about that.
Well, he didn't say it in this.
They are so very much
Did
in
he?
love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
Maybe
That's how you build a future. That's how you build a family. I was penniless when I met Olivia, you know. Yet she chose to believe in me. So I will choose to believe in Elizabeth.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I know you barely know me, but you have given me a bit of hope.
You saved me from getting arrested. Consider us even.
Fair enough.
Do you remember the password to enter the Contest Cafe?
Oh, yes, I remember the password. Funny the things you recall when a weight is lifted from your mind. I believe the phrase was Blue Maddie sent me. Yes, that was it.
Blue Maddie.
Blue Maddie sent me. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sure it has meaning to somebody.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Alright, cool. Blue Daddy sends me. Bluebeard.
Yeah?
Blue Maddie sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah, you may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter
Was
or
that
not?
something in the
Sure,
previous games?
Sure, just
in Blackwell or something?
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't remember.
Never imagined that someone
She has a Tommy gun, what the heck?
could be a part of this design. Yet here we are.
Hello.
Shh! Keep it down, lady! You wanna get shot?
Shot?
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I wanna survive the night. That screwball on stage keeps shooting up the place. She's lucky she didn't kill anyone.
Where is everyone?
You think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing, so that's what I'm doing.
Does she often perform here?
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight, well, let's just say she insisted.
Ah.
Until the end of time.
Okay, I don't remember the name. Okay.
I used to think that I was fine alone.
How long has she been up there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since.
Yes, the same song, over and over.
Any way to get her to stop?
No, she's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
Do you know the man she's with, Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place. I don't need that kind of trouble.
What did you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up.
Normally, I'd dim the house lights and turn on a spotlight, see? But she just rushed up there so fast.
How do you control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar, but I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Aw, poor guy.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
I have a gun.
Any chance of drink?
No, I just want to live.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
It's perfectly clear. I'm yours.
A steel cable box is embedded into the wall here, held in place by a few screws.
Hey! Nobody touches nothing! Kiss me, baby. Kiss me.
Hello, Arthur.
Baby.
Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during a performance. It's rude.
I'm rude. You're the one who keeps ditching me.
Hey, not everything is about you. This is our wedding night. It's gotta be perfect. Don't ruin it.
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure.
Maybe that's
I'll
a
tell
good
you all
idea.
about my Ma's paintings, soon as Lizzie's finished.
Maybe you should turn down the lights.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spotlight on, you can see Liz much better.
Huh. You know, you're right. Hey, Barry, get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
Right away.
Yet here we are.
So she's not gonna see us taking this out. And it's gonna turn off the mic.
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished. So shush him, man.
Until the end of
When will she be finished?
Dunno. Can you put a deadline on perfection? Just listen to that voice. It's like being touched by heaven itself. No offense.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Listening to the voice of an angel. Can't you just bathe in it?
Officer Santina is looking for you.
That guy's a total pushover.
Pushover? He nearly shot me.
Shot you? With what? Liz and me took all the weapons from his car.
What?
So nice of that flatty to give us a wedding present.
You stole weapons from a police car.
Where do you think we got these fancy heaters from? Figured a demon like yourself would approve.
I'm not a demon.
Never mind.
to sit on a solemn throne. And that was all
It's screwed solidly in place.
We are screwed solidly in
And the
place.
screwdriver attachment should do the trick.
in the strangest of ways. And it changed all. Hey! Oh, sauce. The microphone's dead.
Hey, Barney, what's the big idea?
Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Got a bottle right here.
Ooh, you always know just what to get me.
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Alright, can we talk now?
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's you. You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I don't remember you ever saying the word promise, Artie.
Neither did you. If you did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by those beautiful lips of yours?
Oh, you. Stop.
Never.
Yeah, please stop.
So, about your mother.
You leave my ma alone.
Anything at all will be helpful. Just her name, even.
Ugh. Who wants to think about their mother on their wedding night?
I only have room for one woman in my thoughts tonight, and you're it.
You're both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah, you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
You don't like it? You can take a powder.
You need to listen to me, or I'll damn you.
You'll what?
You heard. Send you straight to the abyss. Demons do that. I can do that. Because I'm a demon. What on earth is so funny?
Listen to this, Bim.
Lady, we were just messing around.
How dumb do you think we are?
You do not want me to answer that. What about the incident you witnessed in the junkyard?
Don't know, don't care. The only thing I want to witness tonight is my bride's shining eyes.
You're awful.
Oh, you love it.
No, I don't want an autograph. I want you to bloody listen to me.
Bloody? What's this about being bloody?
You lay a finger on us, you'll be the one who's bloody.
I'm surprised you can even stand, let alone fight.
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef? Here's my beef. You are going to be parents.
Yeah, going to being the operative words.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course not. It's just your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
You think I don't know how lucky I am? I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Ugh, you are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point.
She says after drinking 5 bottles of
I
whiskey.
think we could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today. You want to take a walk, Mrs. Cameron? It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to, Mr. Cameron.
Your mother's name before
After
you go?
Mrs. Cameron.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
So your mother is really Pie Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
Okay.
Oh, thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here, too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
Pass more resistance. Let's pause here, run the ads, and continue in 3 minutes or so after the ads. So stick around. I appreciate your patience as always. Skimmer lives in the old Skimmer. She's a kobold. Maybe. We will find out in a moment. Shining Force. Age of Decadence. Dragonfall. Hong Kong. Might and Magic 8. Wizardry 8. Wizards and Warriors. Dragonfall. Banner Saga. Dead Fire. Might and Magic 8. Grim Dawn, Cyberpunk, Necronox, and Mutant Year Zero. Thank you for the boost, Smarto, Parrot, Thor, Raven, Becca, Jer. What is the poll looking like? Any changes? We are going to be concluding the poll after the stream today, so, or rather at the end of the stream. It seems no new votes, no change votes. Grimrock's still winning. Also the last day of the 666 season, so if you haven't rolled today, we are trying to get a 664. Try if you can get one. Probably not though. No. But it's sacrifice. Thanks for the sacrifice, Parrot. Fallout now at 105 means it passes Might and Magic 6. Okay. Thanks for your patience with the Azure one. Okay, lots of mailboxes.
A label reads O. Randall. A label reads J. Olson. A label reads N. Karabujan. A label reads W. Deering. A label reads M. Goldberg. A label reads A. Winemiller. A label reads P. Cameron.
Gotta be that.
This has to be it.
It's going well, Marta. It's going well. Enjoying it still. 3rd floor. I am.
A label reads
I really
T.
am.
Angelo. A label reads B. Banks. A label reads S. Dorian.
Good puzzles, good story. I love the music. Number of keyholes, each marked with a number. There's a soldier button marked
A
with
number
lobby.
of small keyholes, each marked with a number. Only the lobby can be pressed.
They are not very challenging, no, but you know, they exist. There are some puzzles at least. It's not just dialogue.
A number of small keyholes, each marked with a number. Only the lobby can be pressed.
Keyholes. Just
There
the
we
existence
go.
of puzzles excites me already. A puzzle! Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Wow.
What is it?
I'm definitely in Pi Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
Maybe I
It's
did, but I don't
a
know.
mess is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around.
Metal plates. This painting shows a city skyline bathed in ugly
A
pink
rendering
light.
of Manhattan, painted in shades of pink.
Life of Rue. Evocative, isn't it? The city looks like an ugly bruise. I can never tell if it makes me feel terribly sad or terribly angry when I look at it. But that's the point, isn't it? It can be both things.
I can't make heads or tails of this one.
That would be Gridiron Series 2. We assume
Gridiron
it was
on
a
his stick.
projected attempt. It's very lacking when compared to Series 1 and 3.
So it's not any good?
I didn't say that. I've seen people stare at it for hours. Books have been written about it. Art is what you make of it.
This one appears to be a tree with yellow leaves.
That exact painting is hanging in my exhibit, but the leaves are pink. Sycamore must have painted over them. Or rather, will paint over them. Whichever.
Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Yes, not one of Sycamore's best. It's called Hair Study.
Hair Study?
Painting hair is hard, Fia. Or so I've been told. Sycamore obviously felt the need to practice.
It looks like yellow lines intersecting trees? It's difficult to tell.
That would be Gridiron Series 1. There's been a lot of debate on what that title means.
What do you think?
You don't want to open up that can of worms, trust me.
Not enough budget to record that dialogue.
This one looks like a sleeping dancer. Or a dead dancer.
That would be Dreams of Home. Not one of Pye's greatest. It sold at auction last year for only 1.2 million.
Only 1.2 million?
Only?
By Sycamore standards, that's pocket change.
This one looks like 3 human faces peering out of the darkness.
Not Sycamore's most popular, but one of my personal favorites. It's simply called Missing You. I've always wondered why.
Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Land Over Wave. People waited in line for 2 hours to see that at the Met last year.
It's just hanging on the wall right now. A bit precariously, to be honest.
Good God, don't touch it. Don't take a breath unless you have to.
I'll do my best.
I think it's safe to say I have to take a breath.
Do you know this one, Imani? Looks like a
Occasionally, at
pink
least.
sunset, but there's no sun. Just a crescent moon.
You've seriously never seen Wings of Home?
Well known, is it?
It's hanging in the Louvre right now, just down the hall from Claude Erdin's Dark Lady.
It's just covered in dust right now.
Don't try and clean it. We have professionals for that.
Fine.
That curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own.
But that's a curtain. I thought it was a big easel.
Fits perfectly. Huh.
Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this monitor.
It might be. Potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank? Blast it! We're too early.
Is there any way we can compare the 2 canvases? This one here and the one you have?
We can do that. Just take a small chip from the middle of the canvas.
No, don't you dare butcher that canvas. Don't breathe near it. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August. That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Change? What do you mean, change?
You... Hello? You wouldn't be Pye Sycamore, by any chance?
It's you? Is it really you?
Ooh.
Sorry?
It is you. I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes, the face, even the smell, it is exactly the same.
Where did you see me before, Ian?
You know me?
Of course. In so much as anyone could know someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
What?
Oh, what?
You heard what I said. An angel. My angel. My guardian angel. I always wondered if you'd come back after that day when you saved me. I know it's been over 50 years, but you really don't remember.
Wait, Paula? Paula Inman?
No way.
It's Paula Cameron now.
I thought it
yes,
might be Paula,
I knew
but
you'd remember. I was too young to understand it, but I do now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened. Before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
It's more complex than that, Paula.
Not to me. You saved my life, saved me from that fate.
Fate doesn't really exist. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
Hey, drummer.
It's complicated, Paula. Too much to explain right now.
I am disappointed, but I understand. I don't need to know why you did it. I'm just happy that it was done. I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me.
Bring Fred one.
Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I?
Game is pretty
Did
enjoyable.
I use the time well?
The only one who can answer that is you, Paula. If you feel you used your time wisely, then you did.
I don't know if I did. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally...
No, no.
That's not up to me.
Just finish your
Either
painting.
way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting?
By all means.
Just one more before I go.
I'm not the angel of
Please.
death.
There are sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
You are not dying tonight.
I won't drag this out, I promise.
What the heck?
You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you, well, I think I can handle it.
You've seen that look of single-minded focus once before on the face of her Uncle Eddie while chopping fish.
Not while she's using it. If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
Let's kill her.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Bido! Bido and Raiders, welcome everybody. Budget Bido crew, right? Welcome everyone. What were you up to today? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Good to have you. Thanks for joining the raid. You are continuing your Might and Magic World of Zine. Day 14. What a sneeze! What a sneeze, you destroyed the internet. Perfect clip. One of the 2 sneezes to kill your stream. Wow. Welcome everyone. I'm Mitral. We play point and clicks and RPGs mainly here, of the retro varieties mostly. Welcome Emalandil. Good to see you. We are playing Old Skies, the newest Vegetai title to come out last week. So I understand if you want to avoid spoilers. And if you don't want to stay, that's perfectly fine. But if you're staying, I hope you enjoy the stream. And if you're not familiar with Bido, Bido is a fellow goose, the guilty goose, and one of the most knowledgeable people I know on anything retro, from hardware to software, games, and he plays a wide variety of great retro games. Lots of RPGs, lots of adventures. Would you believe he played
Your
Ripper
sound card works perfectly.
and finished? That's crazy. So yeah, great streamer, great dude. So check him out for sure. Give him a follow. You were having some memory issues, and there are 3 streams that ended with funny sounds. One of you was saying game over, haha. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Well, absolutely. You absolutely deserve it. Certainly. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the follow also. And welcome to the channel. Have you or are you planning to play Old Skies, Bido? Thank you for the hydrate, Jer. You saw a clip from Oblivion where a character said it's time to take our place in the real world again. The game crashed. Wow. That is how it all starts. You have not, you don't think you're familiar with it. Have you played other Vegetai titles? These are the Vegetai makes some classic points and clicks from starting in 2010s to this day. Has quite a good selection catalog of points and clicks that maybe you would enjoy. Really good games. I like them personally. I like pretty much all their games. We played all of them here. And this just came out last week, so this is the newest one. But there are many more. If you are not familiar with the Vegetai games, there are so many great games like Unavowed. You may have heard of Blackwell at the very least. They did Grimrock. No, they did not do Grimrock. They did the Blackwell series, which is probably the most well-known of their titles, the 5 Blackwell games. And they did Unavowed, Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which was quite popular and loved. It came out like a few years ago. Lots of other games as well. And they also released a lot of games like Primordia Strangeland. All classic points and clicks. I think maybe you may want to take a look at some of their games. I think you would like them. Grimrock, I honestly don't remember. We could check quickly. Grimrock is Almost Human. Yes, you're right. You did do one Vegetai game on GOG.com stream. Sort of story-based economic game. They only published. Yeah, you're right. They published. They didn't develop it. You're right. But I don't remember which ones they developed and which ones they published. But story-based economic game? I'm not so sure.
Paula?
Can't remember
should
right
I call
now.
you Pi?
For you, Paula is fine.
So why the name Pi Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home? They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And Pi? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Huh? No. I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
That's true.
Why bother with a false name at all?
I am not sure. I think I was ashamed.
Ashamed? Why?
Well, look around. Is this how a woman is supposed to spend her golden years? It felt foolish and selfish, so I hid behind a name. But the more time I spent here, the less I wanted to do anything else. Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Wish I'd done this 30 years earlier. Should I start using my real name, do you think?
No, please keep it. It suits you.
I agree.
So, how have you been?
You mean after you saved my life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived. Lived to see my childhood home destroyed. Blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake, the forest, my precious sycamore trees. All sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
Register, I pretty much use the same
sorry.
set of voice
There
actors
is
for all
not a
their games. I'm
single
sure
wild
you
forest left on this island
probably
now.
heard these voices.
There's
yeah.
barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
What do you mean, it's up to you?
I'm the only one who remembers, let alone cares. My husband got bored of me talking about them. And my son, well,
She was an
he
exhibition
loves the
of
city
Hobbs
as
Barrow.
it is. So that means
That
it
I
falls to
remember.
me
Probably other
to
games as well.
recreate them. The forests of New York, the way they used to be, so others can remember them too.
Sounds difficult.
It is, but I'm grateful. Grateful to be the one chosen to do this. Grateful every day. So, thank you.
She too?
You're welcome.
Wow.
Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
You wouldn't know
That's
it
nice,
if you
I
hadn't told me. I
suppose.
wouldn't know.
I'm glad. For you.
What a
but
voice
I
actor.
didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why? What did you feel?
I don't know. But that's just it, isn't it? I do this to
No, you
try
wouldn't.
and make sense out of it all. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
How did your brother fare, Paula?
Simon, he was always sad. He never showed it, but it was there, deep inside. I think it ate away at him, the sadness. I think that's what got him, in the end. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It was sadness.
No,
It's
Paula,
important
it was
to
cholera,
let the
actually.
sadness out, you know. Create something beautiful with it. I wish Simon understood that.
Can you tell me anything more about Simon's life?
Can we not? Please.
Very well, Paula.
Fine.
I met your son today.
Oh, my son met an angel on his wedding day.
Well,
A
he
good
thought I was a
omen,
demon.
I hope.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon, I'll bet he found a way to make it benefit himself.
You are not wrong.
Oh, good. Good for him. So proud of him.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am, although our definitions of the word normal may diverge.
So, what does it matter? You've been an angel to me my entire life. I'm not going to stop just because you tell me otherwise.
Nevertheless, it's a fact.
I'm an artist. Who has time for facts?
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
You approve of your son's behavior?
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve, but I'm his mother. I see a man living life the way he wants to, with no compromises. I can get behind that. Heck, look at me. Anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal. You can say whatever you want, of course.
That makes me think. So if we say Paula's life a few days ago, you know, chapter 2 was a few days ago, which led to this Sycamore character arise as a personality in history and have all of these pictures drawn. So a normal person like our our customer today, you know, the lady we've been accompanying, she wouldn't know the difference, obviously, but Nozo should, right? Nozo should realize that those pictures, as an art connoisseur, those pictures only became a thing as part of the history a few days ago. I think he should have known that. I should have commented on that. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something here. Like, imagine a painter appearing in history as praised and well known as Van Gogh. As an art connoisseur, you should probably maybe that kind of things happens all the time though. Who knows? In this kind of setting, maybe it happens all the time. But I thought he would notice what's going on after our, you know, modification of the timeline suddenly. That I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am. Although our definitions of the word normal
I think he did
diverge.
though, didn't he? I think he
So,
said
what does it matter?
Pi Sycamore is
You've
one of
been
the
an
famous
angel
ones.
to me my entire
Maybe you're
life.
right and I'm misremembering.
I'm not going.
Never. How's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please, just a few.
I'll leave you alone now, Paula.
Thank you. Just a few hours, I promise.
Okay, am I supposed to leave now?
I should focus on what I came here to do. Down we go.
I'm not gonna try.
That was Pi Sycamore.
That it was. I saved her life when she was a little girl.
And she immortalized you as a reward.
Pardon?
Deliverer of innocence. The painting
You know what?
in Jackson's study.
I had considered
angelic
that.
Figure reaching out to
I
a
didn't want to
child
comment
on
on
the
it because at that time it sounded far-fetched, but I did think
How's it feel
could
to
have been
sold for
Paula
$500
lying on the
million in a
ground on
silent auction
forest and
last
the
year?
woman being the savior. That did occur to me. Just thought it was a bit far-fetched.
Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying, making the attempt, it can result in such tremendous works of beauty.
She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron. She
Which means,
shares my
lady,
name.
you owe your life to me.
think
If I
that
hadn't saved your
explains
great-great-grandmother,
why I was so
you
drawn
wouldn't
to her
exist now.
work? Is it possible somehow that I knew? Fear, what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
How many people owe their lives to me? Well, probably equal to how many we helped destroy, so...
Yes, I meant it. Although not in the way you may think. There's only one power
Elevators back
that
then were
decides
slow,
what may
like,
or may not
and
happen
floors
in the
were high.
past. And that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough. But you saved her life. I discovered her paintings. She's my ancestor. And here we are together, connected. Doesn't that imply some kind of, oh, I don't know, some kind of...
What? Imani? Some kind of what? Hello? Imani? Nozo, is Imani all right?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, She's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
What?
What changed?
No idea. This came out of nowhere. Thea, what did you do?
Focus, Nozzo. Did you call the medical team?
Yes. They are with her right now. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked to cause this. Someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also
Did
be
we send
heavily
them away to
intoxicated?
plan for their future and they decided it's not worth it?
Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron, they're about to rob the Granted Gems jewelry shop.
No.
They... what?
I thought maybe they were divorcing or something. You were right,
Pronounced dead at
Baka.
the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
Crap.
You okay?
These shoes are not made for running. But I made it. There they are. Alive. Stand by.
Don Tootin.
We gotta play
Time,
this
time to
smart.
shoot them.
And Sim.
Holy smokes! Witchcraft!
Activating ERP. Did you really think that would work?
No, but it was very satisfying to try.
I have to try it every time.
Carry on.
Surprised I didn't try this before now.
That's because you didn't I have no other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Woozy!
Funny how we keep running into
Arisa
each other.
Favuzai dice.
Yeah.
Did you know
funny.
it has been
You doing
24
okay?
months?
You look a little out of
Michael
breath.
Love Trick and Tin Heart.
Woozy! How are you doing, Woozy? Thank you so much for the resub. Good to have you. Hope you've been well.
I know what you're about to do.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set. Forever.
You idiots!
Who are you
You're
calling an
welcome.
idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
You are going to die in there.
And my daddy always said I was overdramatic. Look, my daddy owned this joint. I know the whole layout of the place. Alarms, locks, combinations, everything.
See? My girl's got it covered. It'll be so easy you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along?
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
What would your mother say if she knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
What would your father say, Liz?
Who cares what that old man thinks?
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No. That ain't happening to me. Me and Audie, we're gonna enjoy life. No matter what. I'm gonna teach
How is
this
she
one
still
to the
standing? How much has she had to drink?
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said,
You
it's
can
our
once.
future.
You won't reconsider. At all.
Why should we? You see an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right. Fine. I'm in.
Thea?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes. For real. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Hot dog! dog, we're really doing this.
Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, right. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. Us, we got a reason.
Best reason. Moral high ground is on our side.
Don Tootin'.
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple. You don't want to overthink it.
Goes without saying. You can't be smart
We don't know.
when you think too much.
Okay.
In and out. Easy as duck soup.
We don't know this either.
We do this right, we won't even have to burn powder.
Your uncle would have been so proud.
Darn straight. This kind of thing is, what do you call it? Natural to me.
No say.
Surprised I didn't.
Yeah, Fia.
That's because you didn't have me.
Right, no say.
Standing
Okay,
by.
Other
I
chumps
guess.
loot a joint for no reason. Us, we got a reason.
You want to case the joint? Smart.
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Voice acting is pretty good in these games, yeah. They have a good team that they use in many games. All familiar voices.
Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No, I'm afraid.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for them.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes. Law of the jungle. Get them before they get you. And you can tell them that.
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses we're aware of.
Right after I mentioned the robbers.
No reason at all. Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Alright, we shoot this guy then, right? I don't need to save.
Fia, let me save you the trouble. It won't work.
Why not?
Why not?
The weapon will only fire if you're under direct threat. And, well, you're not.
Fine, I'll be good.
Can we do something with this?
Not while the owner is watching.
Hey owner, stop
A
watching.
microscope? What's he doing with that? I don't see how.
Hey, you wanna go
I'm
down
not
again?
giving him any. Besides, I
No.
don't want to.
Okay, how do we make him not watch?
Perhaps. Not sure what.
Stop watching.
No. As fun.
New
I
channel
put you on
SFX request by Thazan.
I am ill-equipped to rob this store on my own.
So,
Well, let's try going in.
Arthur, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
We shall.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
it's about damn
Oh, she
time.
enjoys it.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Don't fall for it.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
Just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
Never mind.
Wow.
Hot dog, we're really doing this.
Ugh.
Hey, you okay? You look like you're about to pull a Daniel Boone.
I'm fine.
Surprised I didn't try this
So we
before
gotta
now.
turn on the thermostat so that it feels too hot
Other
for him, and
chumps
he
lead a
removes the
joint for no
jacket.
reason.
Doesn't have access to the gun anymore.
We got a
To do that, we have to
You wanna
distract
case
the
the
guy. I'm not exactly sure how we distract the guy.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's
Yeah,
it
it's a little weird,
Assessment,
you're right.
mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So if I wanted to sell
Sure.
use it...
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so we need to distract him by
Just
giving him something to analyze. Like maybe Liz's ring or something.
Other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah?
I need a piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for anyway?
Just trust me. I will give it back, I promise.
What is it, Daisy?
Well, what do you think, Artie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
We'll just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that. Why not?
Here you go.
Thanks. Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, right. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
You want to case the joint. Smart.
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
That's true, Thazen, yeah.
I have this ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it?
Sure. Something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Ah, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind. No need to do that again. I am ill-equipped.
Did something change?
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Well,
just get...
Still has the jackets on.
Whew. Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
Okay.
So,
It did
try
work.
don't you?
Take the ring
Done
back.
it.
Here's your ring back.
Thanks, demon lady. In and out.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah?
This isn't going to end the way you think it will.
The power of love is stronger than bullets.
You know that's not true.
Yap, yap, yap. Let's get in there.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about damn time.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket. Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room, now!
They're gonna see the picture now.
Move your case to devil woman.
Can we take the gun?
The Camerons don't seem interested in these jewels any longer. I need to help them with the safe before it's too late.
Is there anything else we can do?
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
Ooh.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
I mean, could you tell me the combination, maybe?
That's one number. Now for the second. Two numbers down. The third should be... Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Come on! Let me open it!
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense. Get back over here first.
So there's gonna be a gun in the safe. He's gonna open the safe, take the gun, shoot us.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
How many bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to...
Holy mackerel!
I hit the trap. Okay, at least we are rewinded back here.
Okay?
That's nice.
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in
I mean,
the
it takes a
head.
while for the thing to open up.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save. What save?
What save?
Save? He's the one you want.
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Don Tootin.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first number is... And the second number is...
What? Say it out loud?
The second is... Oh, applesauce?
Liz.
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
She's a bit preoccupied right now.
It's okay.
He's a bit...
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died.
Now
The
is
year
not
Mama
a good
died.
time.
What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love
Okay.
you any less?
You really mean that?
09.
You and me. Forever. No matter what.
Now is not...
I'll save you, Artie!
What did you do? Why did you say Artie from me? What the heck?
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Wait, what was... No, who am I looking for? Mitchell Santina. 61. No, this... Wait, this is the police. Elizabeth. Was it... I'm forgetting the characters. Jackson Grant? Olivia Grant. 18. So 09, 18. What is 09? Does it make any sense? September. September 18, maybe 13? The third number could be 13.
Fine.
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe? What safe?
You know what?
For real?
Yeah.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Let's see. 09.
That's one number. Now for the second. 2 numbers down. The third should be... Blasted.
Nope.
The safe is still locked.
Come on, let me open it.
I'll give it one.
Jeez, hurt my arm.
What if we try 09?
That's
September 13, 18.
2 number. Blasted.
No. Okay, let's try this
Very
again.
well done, to get back up.
Let's listen to this again.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first number is... And the second number is... The second is... Oh,
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
09.
it's okay.
She's a...
No.
He's a bit...
What kind of
He's a...
It's okay.
No, or rather...
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be?
I
Forget
guess you can
sometimes?
just reload.
So what if you are?
Save time. I'm gonna try something else, by the way. I'm gonna take another look. So 13th of September 19... Oh, what if it's 09 1918? Like maybe it's the whole year, 09 1918. But I'm gonna try something else first.
I think Danny should open...
And watch the...
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
Nice pea shooter, Dano.
23.
With that.
Or use it to file your nails.
Shut up. I'm gonna make
It's
a
not
call.
13, it's
It
23.
can either be the cops or the morgue.
He's a bit...
Big
He's a... She...
Bit
Well,
preoccupied.
ladies first.
Wow.
Wow.
Your aim is terrible.
Her birth years, so she's 14 and 23.
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the
I
head.
still don't understand that message, so you didn't really spoil anything, Becca. Let's try to understand what you meant. Her birth year. You got it on accident? Ah, okay. I see. Anyway, I think we have the
Fine.
number now.
Okay.
Say-
You want...
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
Yeah, the second number is
real?
probably
Yeah.
18.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
So 09,
That's one. 2 numbers.
18. Okay.
There we go.
Holy moolah! Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should've used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah, right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
And they are just drinking
What did I
outside
tell you?
where they just
Smooth,
robbed.
quick and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we got a vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need a lift somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real.
Hey, I ain't looking to give horse in the mouth.
Do you want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh, You can use my surname. Quinn.
Quinn?
Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
I knew a tailor named Quentin once. That's kind of close.
Quentin? I like it.
Well, Mr. Quentin, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Quentin.
You're welcome. So, how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was. The
Except
paradox
her
reverted.
surname.
Imani exists again, and the Pi Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
The job's not completely finished yet.
I know.
Okay, so we go back to Paula.
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead. Turn the handle.
Wow.
Ah.
Well?
It's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just... I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so... well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After
Thankfully, she doesn't know we just helped his son
really
rob a jewelry store 5 minutes ago.
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never. Masters have been painting angels since the 4th century. And in
She would
all
probably
that
approve, that's
time,
true.
you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
So I'm your first. I am honored.
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present. But then I had this feeling. They're gone, aren't they?
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. I'm ready.
You're not going anywhere.
Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
You know, dying.
You're not dying, Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Anything you wish. Anything at all. Goodbye, Pi Sycamore.
Huh.
Wow.
I don't quite get it.
Hey,
She thinks we are an
thought we
angel
were meeting at
who
JV's.
gave her life,
Oh, sorry, I was...
and
nothing.
we were back to
Lost track
take
of
it
time.
back.
Sorry.
Lost track of time. That's funny. There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
Because we saved her as a child. Some 40, 50 years ago. What was the question?
Honestly, it feels kind of nice.
I get it, it's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
You, this painting, it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
Am I in trouble?
No, it's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
What do you mean, it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline malaise, Fia. You know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful. And you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
While they last?
Yeah. This painting changed once. It can change again.
Right. Of course. I know that. So, to JVs then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
Okay, cut it.
Hub, now.
Right behind you, Fia.
Lights. That's right, you lords of luminescence.
Oh, we are drunk.
You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am. Not that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it.
Cro-Magnus, I don't know what that means, so the joke is kinda lost on me, chatlers. Thank you for painting me, though. Yeah, but you don't know. You don't know how was it before it changed. You don't know that it changed. Like, it's business as usual for you, as a normal person. Unless you are working in this, whatever job this is. I mean, if you cannot tell the difference, how would you be affected or annoyed by it? Yeah, but also you suddenly start existing as well. You know, it's both ways. And no one can tell the difference except for these people. Fia Queen does not exist.
I don't exist, do I?
Today we
Shows
don't
you
exist.
know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist? Does it even matter? Ugh, bloody timeline malaise.
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
tired and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that.
Ah, okay. So it's like alternate universe. So. Yeah, okay, chatlers. I get the joke now.
It looks
Well,
like
thanks
some
for
of these news
painting me
items have chrono-shifted
in my
since I
natural
last
habitat.
looked.
The renowned Park Gallery in New York is set to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring the extraordinary works of Pi Skimar. Discovered 30 years ago at a warehouse auction by gallery curator Imani Quentin, the surname changed. Scamar's paintings quickly captivated the global art scene, earning a place alongside masters like Leonardo da Vinci, Wikström, and Van Gogh. We read this, right? But the surname changed. This is new though. Bates Tech, a leading Fortune 500 company specializing in appliances, has once again demonstrated its market dominance with a significant boost in earnings, thanks to their recent advances in cutting-edge appliance technology. The company, which has ruled the industry for nearly 2 decades, reported earnings far exceeding projections this quarter. We're absolutely thrilled with these results, said CEO Madison Bates. Our commitment to innovation and quality continues to drive our success, and we are excited about what the future holds. Bates Tech's continued market leadership solidifies its position as a powerhouse in the appliance industry. Chat, I'm going to take a short break. We will be back to start chapter 4 in 5-6 minutes. You should have thought about it, Baka. You should think about what you just did in this short break. And yeah, I'll see you also in chat. Be right back. Fine. Nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics.
Zahn just musted
Be
skull.
continuating.
Zahn just musted Jade Empire. Zahn just musted Deltarune.
I'm gonna save ya.
I'm cranky old and I've been that way ever since I changed.
I did my best. I did my best. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Pure bizarre.
That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Okay.
It's a big one.
Tell me,
I have
what's
no
trouble?
idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat.
Pure bizarre.
Eshraffle just boosted skull.
Have you seen a young woman
Eshraffle
with a
just
Latin
boosted
guy?
Menzo.
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe?
Eshraffle
I
just
don't know.
boosted Dragon Age.
I have.
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died.
No one asked your
That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to? What a love. Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? This is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
As soon as I find you...
Pure bizarre.
Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen.
Could you please move a bit?
I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Faison and Ray.
Yes. Bed. Sleep. Bad fear. Checking your Pisonic profile. Tomorrow, I'm going to delete the thing.
Oh, we're gonna
You
check
know,
every day.
Assuming I still exist. Lights.
The next day, relative time.
Hey, Noz. What's on the agenda for today?
Hangover.
Nozzo? You there, Noz?
Thea,
Yeah?
I can't. Not like this.
Is everything all right?
Just get over here. Quick as you can, please.
What the heck?
No. I refuse to indulge in that anymore.
No, come on. Really? One of my agents missed his ankle on the last job. I tried using the RP to erase it. I was locked out. It only becomes active in the event of agent's death. That tool is so blasting dumb. It's really not. The rewind process is traumatic enough when you're brain dead, let alone when you're awake. I was one of the first rewind guinea pigs, trust me, I know. It's a situation where you're literally better off dead. You know how we always say not to look at our Personic profiles? Blasted Duffy. You're not the first to say that. You okay? I'm fine. Talked it out with my fellow partner in time. Anyway, don't look at your Personic profiles. Bad idea. Why? Should I be concerned if the ripple monitor spikes to 30? Is it consistent? No, it's mostly flat, but every few minutes it jumps. That's normal. It's just the system recalibrating as changes in the past occur. How do you not go cross-eyed from starting at this thing all day? I think about what would happen if I didn't. Right, back to work. Just heard about the painting at the Park Gallery where the subject is a Chronozan agent. Duffy, Nozzo, you're in New York. Is it true? Yes. Blastin' lucky. How did it happen? Who is it? Is this even allowed? Is she on the group chat? Hello, famous lady. Just leave it. It's all under control. Okay.
Lights.
Let's check the Park
Nozzo
Gallery.
seemed worried. I shouldn't indulge in, well, whatever this is.
Okay.
Noz? Nozzo?
Oh, Fia, thank God.
Noz, what's going on?
It's Stuffy, Fia. He's dead.
Dead? How? What happened?
He didn't engage his chronosuit before jumping.
He... what? No, I don't believe it. He wouldn't do that.
Come inside. I'll show you.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
Wow.
No. Nozzo, is that...
That's Stuffy, yeah.
How did this happen?
Like I said, he didn't engage his chronosuit. Not even a cranial shield. The time stream energy fried him to a crisp. When he landed, it was like this.
Isn't there a failsafe for this kind of thing?
Yeah. Me. My literal job is to monitor everything from this point, including what outfit he engages. I should have seen it.
You can't blame yourself.
Who else then? It's my job to make sure agents like you and
I mean,
Duffy
cannot
are
have been
safe.
an accident.
I know you, Nozzo. You did your job. You always do.
Look at the mess on the floor. Does that look like I did my job?
Could it have been just an accident?
I hoped so, but I don't think so. If he was wearing his chronosuit, I could check if it failed or was improperly coded. But look at him. Those clothes are pure 1970s. I installed them myself. You wear the chronosuit before jumping. That's protocol number 1. It's just a button press. Why didn't he change? I don't want to believe he did this on purpose, Fia, but...
Or he was forced.
Was there a client involved?
A client? Yeah, there was a client. She wanted to see the Ramones play at CBGB's in the 1970s.
Where is she now?
Gone. She spent an hour there, got a headache, and then has to come back. Duffy asked if he could stay for the rest of the show. I let him.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
No. Small mercies.
Nozzo, are you saying what I think you're saying? Duffy did this deliberately?
What else could it be?
But she was a bit annoyed.
Point like always, then said, "Ready to jump home, Noz," just like always. Then this. It was just another jump, like hundreds of others before.
You had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, but why would he do that? Why would he lie?
Is there no way to prevent this?
Maybe. The brass will create new protocols, I'm sure.
No, prevent this. Send me back to just before he left. I'll make sure he activates the chronosuit. Force him if I have to.
If only it was that easy. He was in the time stream without protection. His body was flooded with quansonic waves. He's chronolocked now. There's no changing it.
So a chrono shift won't fix this?
No.
This is permanent. This is forever.
Yeah, and Duffy knows this. More than anyone. He studied quansonic waves when they were first discovered. This makes no sense.
So, what happens now?
I've called an ambulance. For all the good they can do now. There'll be an inquiry. They'll get some proper fail-safes installed. That sort of thing. They may can me. They may not. Then, business as usual. Why would Duffy do this, Fia? Did he say anything to you? Give any sign that he was planning this? Anything at all?
An alternate self of his died recently.
Well, that's not unusual. I read about 3 dead versions of myself just last week.
Hey,
joked about going to the funeral.
Hadron.
Well, we all deal with it in different ways. It doesn't lead to this.
Welcome. That's true.
He was reading his personic profiles.
Blasted Duffy. He should know better.
I mean, I do it too, sometimes.
Well, you should know better.
You do it as well. I've seen your browser history.
Fine. We all should know better. We all do it. It doesn't lead to this.
Just last night we were at the park gallery.
Oh, the painting.
Yeah. And he said to enjoy beautiful things while they last. Then we went to JV's and drank till we couldn't stand.
That didn't strike you as strange?
Not really. Timeline malaise gets us all sometimes. It doesn't lead to this.
True.
We don't know he was planning this. Not for sure.
No agent would simply forget to engage their chronosuit. Not you, and certainly not Duffy.
No, we wouldn't. You're right. I don't know, Noz. Duffy was just Duffy. He didn't leave a note or anything?
No, nothing.
Blast it. This isn't supposed to happen. Not to us. We stayed the same. Everything else changes. That was the deal. That's why I joined.
I know. Go home, Fia. I'll deal with the police.
Weird.
And the brass.
No clients today?
No. I've rescheduled them all.
Good. Smart.
Yeah, that's me. Good and smart.
Should we really leave and leave him alone?
Blast it, Duff.
Park gallery?
Sure, why not? What's the harm? This is a bad idea, Fia Quinn. A terrible, stupid idea that goes against all of your training. Duffy would certainly not approve. Yeah,
Well, he's not here
Duffy
to
had
judge,
all the
you see.
answers, didn't he?
Founded by Josephine Park with a generous grant from Meltzer Foundation. We read that before.
Oh, good. I'm still there.
Fia?
Yes, hello.
I didn't expect to see you here again. Not so soon. What brings you back?
What brings me back?
Yes.
Well, I was in the area. I thought I'd pop in.
Pop in, huh? That's all?
Yes, Miss Cameron. That's
Cameron?
all.
It's Miss Quentin now, actually. Or should I say, it always has been.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. It could have been worse. I mean, I still exist.
Yes. Existing is good.
Pa Sycamore left quite a legacy behind, didn't she? These paintings, these bits of her soul. She may be gone, but we'll always remember her. It feels good to be a part of that. And now you're a part of that too. Partners in time, as it were.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Whether you meant it or not, I'm glad you did. Time travel or not, we're only alive for a short while. It's only natural to want to make your mark on the world, to leave proof that you existed, that you mattered. And you can't get stronger proof than this painting right here.
While it lasts, anyway.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes. I'm dandy.
Do you want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
Anything you want.
I'm glad you are well, Miss Cameron. Sorry, Quentin.
I believe I told you to call me Imani.
Of course, Imani. I have to go.
So soon? Well, come back anytime. I mean it. Anytime.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that was blasting stupid.
Let's do it again.
Just a painting, for God's sake. Tomorrow it might never have existed.
Hey, Fia.
What?
Bad time?
No, it's fine. Sorry. It's been a day. What's up?
Well, I just met with the brass.
And?
The good news is I'm not fired.
See? I told you. And the bad news?
You are
fired. The bad news is that it can take several months to find a suitable replacement.
So I'll be pulling double duty until then. I figured as much.
You think you'll be up for coming in tomorrow? Fia?
I can come in right now if you're up for it.
You sure?
Yeah. Gotta keep busy, right?
Okay, Fia. I'll pull up the roster. See you soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
Okay. So lots of unimportant jobs later.
Oversleep again?
Sorry. I'm just heading out.
Please hurry. Today's client is a bit chatty.
Don't worry. I'll ride to your rescue shortly.
My hero.
Will she refuse to look at it?
I refuse to indulge in that anymore.
Why?
It looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
After months of brutal conflict, the war between Veloria and Astoria has ended in a devastating stalemate, leaving both nations in ruins. This just keeps changing. The relentless fighting has decimated infrastructure on both sides, creating an urgent need for reconstruction and humanitarian aid. Now major manufacturing companies are fiercely competing for lucrative government contracts to aid in the massive rebuilding efforts. The bids are expected to spark a new wave of industrial activity, with companies positioning themselves to profiting from recovery. As the dust settles, the focus shifts from destruction to rebuilding, with the future of both nations hanging in the balance. El Sol Naciente, a Spanish restaurant in New York City, offers an immersive dining experience that blends tradition with futuristic flair. Wasn't this an Ethiopian restaurant? The restaurant features holographic depictions of the Sol Uprising revolution. While the visuals are captivating, some diners might find the constant imagery of rebellion distracting. However, the food is superb. Their paella, rich with saffron, and gambas al ajillo, bursting with flavor, both capturing the essence of Spain's culinary heritage. El Sol Naciente is a must-visit for those who appreciate authentic Spanish cuisine, though the intense evolutionary theme may not appeal to all. 50 Years Behind the Trigger, the Nick Cord interview. Offers an accurate and unflinching look into the mind of one of the most notorious assassins in recent memory. Through a series of candid interviews conducted with journalist Celia Anderson from his prison cell, Cord reveals the chilling details of his life as a killer for hire. While the book provides a fascinating glimpse into the underworld, its sensationalist tone and pandering to the morbid curiosity of readers detract from its potential depth. Despite its flaws, the book remains a gripping, albeit salacious, account that is hard to put down. Duffy has died. Duffy died. I heard. Blasted. Has anyone heard from Nozo yet? Is he okay? Not me. Not yet. Nozo, don't hesitate to reach out. That's why this group chat exists. I admit I'm glad I don't go on jumps anymore. Even my field agents are scared. They are worried that what happened to Duffy will happen to them. Don't worry, I read the report. It wasn't the system's fault. Duffy didn't engage his Chronos suit. So make sure they don't do that and they'll be fine. I see. Thanks. I'll let my field agents know.
Lights!
Let's go to the gallery.
I've already been there 3 times in the last week. I should hold off until my next job is done. Delayed gratification and all that.
Fine. Fine. Early Quinn Diner. Where's the cat? The cat is gone.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Fia! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon, head researcher at Bates Tech.
That name. Should have been Passamon Industries, but now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Ah, you're the one who's gonna fix my life.
Assuming it needs fixing.
It does.
I see you haven't thought it out yet,
does.
Becca.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before, and nobody bid. So I had a long lunch that day. I was late getting back. How was I supposed to know that on that day, Roy Rockcamp would be watching?
Roy Rockcamp? Who's that?
Is she serious?
We don't all keep up with financial news.
Fine. TLDR version, Rockcamp is the name in venture capital. You catch his eye, you're on the gravy train. You follow?
Sure.
Anyway, Rockcamp liked our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products worldwide.
And that was bad.
It was terrible. Since Madison gave the presentation, Rockcamp assumed she was in charge. So he made her head of everything. The finances, the staffing, what products to make, all of it. It should have been me.
Are you sure you want to risk changing this? Bates Tech is a hugely successful company. That could potentially all go away.
Big deal. So the world has slightly slower dishwashers. Madison just wanted to earn money. I wanted to change the world.
With dishwashers.
Me in charge, I can finally do that.
Right. So this all seems quite clear. You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation?
Yes. And make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh? You want
Is
to
this
make
sort
your
of
mark
thing
on the
really
world?
allowed?
Leave proof of your existence.
That's it. That's exactly it.
Very well, Mr. Passamon. Let us begin.
Is he coming? He shouldn't be coming, right? Chapter 4. Clock blocked. Okay.
My name is Legion.
Old Man
for
Sky.
we are many.
You're in the right place, Legion. How are you? Good to see you. Upper West Side, June 23rd, 2042.
Timefall successful. Going local now. 40s corporate. Very nice.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? Bates Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rockcamp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves.
Yeah, because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep, protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just you and me.
Alright. Just gonna say.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Faint sizzling sound indicates that graphically nanobots are hard at work. They're confused again, Becca.
Huh? Let's try that again. Figures.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Hadron.
Do you work here by any chance?
Welcome to the channel.
No, just visiting.
Oh, were you given an access card by any chance? Mine's not working.
Ah, no, I'm afraid not.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
What's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that mean?
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
I'm Thea, by the way.
Sam Dean. Nice to meet you.
Sam.
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
There's no failsafe for duplicate cards?
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices inside the building. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their secrets, you know? Unless... Did you bring a phone?
Ah, no. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well...
Right. None of my business. Toads get it.
Still no luck?
No, not yet. Gotta notice this here at some point.
You said you were a temp.
Yeah, you know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
Bye.
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 It's unresponsive.
Told you, you need a card.
Don't worry, I've got this with my
Perhaps there's a
multi-tool.
timeline where that...
Well, if he shoot this
No.
guy...
The paperwork...
Okay, photo of a glitzy tech conference. A woman dominates the stage. Okay, I cannot show this photo. It's the pigeon again. I knew it. The pigeon is sus. Why are you always here? Why are you always following me?
What on earth would I say?
I'm onto you.
I don't need to search through the bushes.
I am onto you. Sam Dean. Still alive. Office temp lives. Janitor Burger Heaven. Ah, poor guy. Was an office tech for a few months, then unemployed for 11 years, and then became a janitor. Still a janitor. He had dreams once. He had hopes. He blew his one chance at the leaves because he brought the wrong ID card. Or he's a spy. No known cluster mates, known residences, Seagram Assisted Living, Block 42E. Arrest record. 1 count of corporate espionage. Oh, he was actually a spy. I didn't read this part. You read ahead of me. 1 count of corporate espionage, then got arrested for 10 years, and then got a job as a janitor. Or he's been framed. Yeah, maybe it's the other guy. using his card.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You are going to get caught.
What? I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements. The
Yeah,
temp agency.
they are.
Have your wires
They
crossed,
placed
lady.
you as a
Whoever you're looking
scapegoat.
for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, Fia. You'd better leave him alone.
Right. Apologies. I must have you confused with someone else.
Sure.
The other you inside is stealing company secrets right now. So
So, this temp agency you work for,
Sterling? Been around for, gosh, 30 years at least?
good, are they?
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency does that.
yeah,
They make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I learned. They don't mess around.
Bye.
Bye.
sorry dude, your life is screwed. There's nothing I can do about it. Sterling is notable for being shut down due to a history of corporate espionage going back decades. Using unknowing temp agents as unwitting dupes, the agency would gather information about its client companies and sell them to the highest bidder. How Sterling got away with this for so long is a mystery, but it was promptly shut down and all its operatives arrested. Actually, it gets shut down this year. Maybe after this event.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay. What about them?
They gave you a faulty card, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves?
Hey farmer,
What about
welcome. How are you today?
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No wonder they need extra help. But I don't see what that has to do with STP giving me a faulty card.
Let me think about this for a minute.
You do that.
Okay.
I missed it.
Okay.
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure.
Your back is in a
how
bad
they make
way.
sure we
Oh,
learn
I'm
something
sorry,
from our time
farmer.
here. But how is that proof
Hopefully
they
it
sent me here to
passes
steal
soon.
secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
They are about.
Really? But I don't see what that. You do.
Okay, what is this? How does this work? 30
They've
years
been
or
around a
more.
long time. 30 years or more, you said.
Yeah, since the 2010s.
What
at least.
happened?
But how is
Why?
that proof they
Why
sent
are,
me here
did
to
something
steal
happen?
secrets?
Did you fall
Well,
down or
Think
something?
about where they sent you.
You mean leaves?
Did you have an
What
accident?
about them?
Their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in
You
a
woke
phone.
up like that.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying. But I don't see what that has to do with STP. You did.
Okay, let's try it like this. They give out more credits than anyone. I think this is the correct one we need to choose because this is the only option that did not change after choosing.
When you're done here.
Sure, but how?
Well,
You mean
their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying.
Maybe you should
Wait
see a
minute.
doctor.
I see what you're getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
It's quite likely.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it. They must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right. It makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Jesus, I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this. It's a nice day at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early lunch. Wanna join?
No. I have business here, but thank you.
Thank you. I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
Let's check him again. Did we save the guy's life? Ah, Junior Systems Analyst Quantum Solutions for 2 years. Systems Analyst Digital Dynamics for 4 years. Project Manager Quantec Innovations for 5 years. Senior Director at Lazarus Tech. We may say we resurrected the guy. And they say I'm not funny. An old-fashioned chipped
I
keycard.
see no point in that.
So this does not work.
Error. Duplicate ID in use.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it didn't work for that other fellow.
And also,
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my bloody god.
Oh no.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit. Oh, blast it.
Oh no. Is it us? What?
Ugh. How's that, Imani? Talk about leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Chronasia? That should only happen to
first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra work lately.
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I know.
I thought maybe one of our ancestors is inside.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
I want
You're
one of those
rock
chairs.
Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive? Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
My hand doesn't do anything. Probably need to use the card.
Tuesday after
Let's
1:30
try.
won't work.
Small pile of freshly
Neither will
printed
Wednesday
leaflets.
before
They are
9.
still slightly wet.
Thursday after 12:30, but
So
not
it
before.
works to get out. And it works to get in now.
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday?
There's nothing on that table I need.
Okay, great. Bye.
I don't know, I see chips.
Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie Atuka here. From Leaves? Yes, the set.
No point. It looks empty.
I'm calling because we saw that you
Break
haven't
room.
watched our presentation stream.
The door won't open.
And we were hoping that you... Oh, you will?
The door won't.
I hope you find it informative.
The multi-tool can
Okay.
Hi. Is this
Main
Lazarus
office.
Tech? Can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us.
This door won't open.
Okay, we cannot open indoors.
No. I'm
Fine.
gonna stop you right there.
Mr. Spence.
come on, move. What's wrong with this thing? Breaking down today of all days?
Just relax, will you? The cavalry's here.
Cavalry? Oh, the new temp.
Her name's Fia.
Yes. That's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just hold on to those for a bit, would you? Thanks.
How does he know our name? The young Benjamin Passmore regards the room with half-closed eyes, smiling as if he just thought of a funny joke. Madison Base shifts a bit from fruit to fruit. She's clearly not comfortable with being idle. Okay.
I shouldn't tinker with their things. At least, not while they're watching. Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
Since I'm going to be working here, what can you tell me about this place?
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything. Plus, a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
which is what will earn us the funding to make anything and everything.
Do you need me to do anything? That's why I'm here, after all, because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
That is what the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's gotta earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
Easy peasy.
So, about this presentation you're giving.
You're well informed. We're streaming our product demonstration to potential investors.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are rewarded with silence.
This
Not
is
today,
a
my
marathon,
friend.
Benji, not
Just
a
don't go to the
sprint.
bathroom.
Still don't see why we can't just pre-record it.
A recording can't answer questions or sign a contract, Benj.
Yet, I've been tinkering with AI that can.
Don't get distracted.
Do both of you need to give the presentation?
Well, yes, it's the best way. I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Benji knows the tech. I know how to speak to investors. Benji can answer questions. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that works.
You two are clustered?
God, no.
Not since that one time in college.
Benji, we don't talk about that.
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product by himself?
Sorry, but no.
I mean, I could, if I had to.
But do you want to?
Not really.
There we go.
I think you should try handling it on your own, Mr. Passamon.
And with all due respect, you've only been here 5 minutes. This is how it works. This is how we'll do it. Subject closed.
And you've been only clustered with him for 5 minutes. Ha!
If that will be all.
Just the drone.
Right.
I don't know if it even means anything. Got him!
Right.
Well, wow us.
Nozzo, any idea what to do here?
There should be a panel on the back.
I see it.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
What, skibidi?
It looks like there's a burnt-out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
Alright. Hey, hold
I
these,
see
will
no
you?
point in that.
Okay, new plan. We shoot Madison.
No.
No,
The
I mean
paperwork
Bates.
alone would be...
Okay. The one time it worked, I felt bad about it and reloaded. Oh, flavor codes. Let's take a screenshot of this. Copper wire.
I don't need another pair of shoes. Especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozzo can print me any pair I might need.
I don't know, I haven't tried. There's a barbecue as well. Well, this is not soda, this is salad. So. Oh. Oh, what? Activation key melon. Primary key cup. Detonation key. Zoiper. Who would use any of these words? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too. You know, have it to the side. Let's guess though. Let's say tense, paper, Bado. You hear some liquid sloshing around. Digital label on the bottle reads Passagel, pens, paper, bottle. Can I get a melon cup Zoiper, please? Return Passagel bottle to device.
I don't need another pair of shoes. Especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozzo can print me any pair I might need.
Oh, chat logs. Pulse blasts. Can me please not test multi-grade electronics pulse goes on our own system? Sorry, I didn't expect the pulse to be that strong. I reprogrammed it so it can only deploy in a timer. My tablet blew up. It set my purse on fire. But think of the potential applications for time delivery. It's worth a fortune. Nobody will want to buy this. Everyone will want to buy this. Ooh. Until this is resolved, I took it off the network and stored it on a mem stick. It'll be in my office. Cassie, could you book me a shuttle back to NY? I would have booked you one. It left 6 hours ago. I know, I was on it. I missed the stop. I'm in Boston now. She means she fell asleep. I told you this would happen. Trains always knock you out cold. Are you going to help me or are you going to judge? I booked you a train back to New York. I also arranged to have a thermos of coffee waiting at your seat. Thanks, Cassie. Reinforce. Couldn't you please reinforce this delivery drone? It leaked dressing all over the table. It stained the whole thing. Can't we just use the clear vinaigrettes? Vinaigrettes? Why do you insist on the orange stuff? Because it shows up on camera better, obviously. Fine, Cassie, could you order some seam sealer? Already done. Passagel. Is Passagel really the best name for it? I invented it, I can name it after myself. Fine, we'll workshop it later. Can you at least change the code phrases? I'm worried that it's too easy to set it off by accident. I can change the last set to nonsense phrases. Nobody will say those accidentally. Famous last words. Nothing better explode this time. No promises. Unrelated to anything you are talking about, but I've ordered some updated fire extinguishers. New temp. Just FYI, the new temp is arriving later this morning. Are you sure this is necessary? Yes. We don't have funding yet. Adding more stuff is a risk. We can afford it. What's the temp going to do anyway? Everything around here runs like clockwork. Trust me, they'll find something. I have concerns. Too late. My drawer. Who put this gun in my desk drawer? Sorry, Cassie, I have nowhere else to put it. You try carrying a gun while wearing a vintage Margiela tabby. I have no idea what that is. Why bring it in the first place? This place is locked down tight. For the trip to and from home, can't be too careful. You live 2 blocks away, and you take a car service? Can't be too careful. A WEG M1. Did you seriously get a WEG Mark 1? Yes, I did. Can't be too careful. You do know that it only operates at the... Let's write this down. 638.52 resonance band frequency. I don't know what that means. It means that gun has no punch. I could make you something better. Leave it, Bench. This is fine. System security. Current user does not have access. System settings, no access. System clock, no access. We don't have access to the clock. I guess it's fitting for a time traveler.
Perhaps another... Right, that should do it.
Aww,
It's working.
It's
It should do.
cute.
It was just a loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj. Acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the Riverwall back in 11th grade?
Ugh, I try not to. Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all means.
System, begin drone salad production program. And all systems go! Well done, Fia.
Well, she obviously has this covered. I'm gonna take an early lunch.
No.
An early what?
Don't do
Presentation
it.
starts in less than an hour.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. You want me
Don't
to
do
go on
it.
camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
Maybe you could have lunch here.
On a day like today? No. Anyway, I'm off.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right, let's do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce.
Can we talk to her?
Ms. Bates.
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
You should take a break, Ms. Bates.
Let us out!
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
A small decal on the back reads UN1. On
I
one.
don't think it's voice activated. Ms. Bates.
What is it?
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times, but something still isn't gelling. I'm sure that with just the right tweaks, it'll be a winner. Mind if I run some of it by you? Second opinion and all.
I'd love to go over your presentation with you.
Okay, this word here, at the beginning.
Frigid.
Can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially among women.
Intense. If you choose intense, the activation key is tense, so...
How about intense?
I see where you're coming from, but it doesn't mean cold, does it? But I did get a chill down my spine when you said it, so maybe it'll work. Okay, let's go with that. Moving on. Now this bit in the middle, I'm trying to describe the aroma of fresh basil. I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell as well as a nice one. Any
So
thoughts on
cup,
what I could use
paper,
instead?
arrow. Aromatic. Aromatic. It does have arrow in it.
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus. I like it. Moving on. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how
Bado,
fast
Dilly,
the demand
Zoiper.
is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching, but the word fast can mean to not eat anything at all. Any thoughts?
Bado, Dilly, Zoiper. Rapidly. Rapidly.
How about rapidly?
The demand is rapidly approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks. Cassie was right to hire you.
This is too easy, chat. It's too easy to sabotage startups like this. Welcome, Major. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you.
You come from nowhere or from the air one?
So what do we do with this?
Hunger rises
I
within
see
me.
no point in that.
Okay, hydrates. Good idea. I'm not sure what we do with this though.
If there is a I see no.
This is not it. It's never it.
Ms. Bates.
What kind of evil? Well, it wasn't
What
very
is it?
evil. But it's a character from Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. A vampire. In fact, a Malk. A Malkavian, so pretty crazy, you know, insane.
Should I go find Mr. Passamon?
If you think it'll do any good. That
Dave
man was
knows
only
he's
on
indeed a
time
great
once
character.
in his life, and that was only because his mother drove him.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
So I'm not sure where to put this to.
I see no. Ms. Bates.
What is it?
It's not about the looks. Also, Redemption is a much older game, I think. What are the years? Let me check. Redemption is 2000s. Morrowind is 2002. So it wasn't much older. But Redemption is not particularly a beautiful game. Not that Morrowind is.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this.
I can't do much while it's bobbing up and down like that.
Outside is a leaf drone, and
it doesn't appear voice activated.
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce.
If there is a reason.
Aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly. And we are rising to the occasion.
I see no point in that.
I cannot.
Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music.
Perhaps.
Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January. And
I can't do.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping
No,
off
it doesn't
a
work
box.
like that.
In perhaps aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries,
Rabbit food.
and ripe red
Wait a minute.
tomatoes.
They are a
All
salad
of which
making
were harvested
company.
at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived.
Okay, so this
The
is not
demand
it.
for producing
Let's.
Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area. Please return it to the workshop.
And we are
Okay.
rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off.
Ms. Bates.
I'm in the middle of. What is it?
You should take a break, Ms. Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
So for some reason that one goes back in, but this one does not. Where does it go? Oh, it goes right here. I did not notice that before.
Odorless and completely transparent.
Alright, that should be it now. We can put this back. Iguana. I read that, misread that as activate Ignis for some reason.
Ms. Bates.
What is it?
Well, I'm glad too, Baka.
Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is
Maybe we
freshly
should-
harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes.
That's not far enough.
All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry.
Why
Have
didn't
to
it
remember to
work?
Hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on.
Why didn't it work?
Music off. I'm in the middle of what it.
We got the two beeps, not the third one.
Ms. Bates. Do you think you should
No.
Imagine this.
Ms. Bates.
Music. What?
Ms. Bates. Maybe.
What do you?
What you have is fine.
Okay. You don't think the.
Keep
I
what
think
you've
it's
got.
flattery. I like it. Moving on. Rapidly is a good descriptor, but those hard consonants make me come across harsher than I'd like. Any other ideas?
Speedily. Speedily.
How about speedily?
The demand is speedily approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks. Cassie was right to hire you.
Okay.
Miss Bates,
What is it?
do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh? Ah! Music off! Music off! I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
Oh no!
No need to mess with that anymore.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Okay, bye.
It won't open by itself. I need to use the...
Yes, they did.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be tempting. A guy like you should be leading your own team.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a problem.
I don't know, it's working
Sell
now.
yourself
We don't
short.
question it.
Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Maybe?
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing. So, anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
Wow.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested, really.
Maybe
No,
we should
it's
just
dumb.
let them, you know?
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Well, if you wanted, I could take a look. I'm pretty good with stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh? After all, you do run things here.
Not quite. I have a partner, but this place would fall apart without me.
I'd love to run a place like this. I just need the experience.
I don't see why. You're already brilliant. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
too smart to be tempting.
it's looping now.
A guy like you should be leading your own team.
Excuse me?
Hey, Fia, this is Sam.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh, so Cassie hired 2 temps from 2 different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh, you know.
Ah, amazing.
Things. Right.
No. Well, yeah. But in this case, partner is a business partner.
There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad dressing. Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls.
Duty
you wanna
calls.
come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Great. It's a date. I mean, let's go.
Let's check this guy's.
That went well. So, how'd everything shake out, Noz?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Right. Checking. Looks
I
like you
too
did
love
it.
butts.
Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon
Nice, we did
and
it.
a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Ooh.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Ah, well. So much for that ship.
Ah, well. We did what we could.
Ready to jump home? Nozo?
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hi, Noz.
I just informed Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry. That's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret. Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then.
Are you working for the military?
Thank you both. I'm off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay, Fia? You look beat.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
He's not the first client to rush
No, I
out
think
like that.
the company is still running.
He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
Might be working for the government or the military.
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
This cannot be all of chapter 4. I think this was too short. There's got to be more to this chapter. Jeremy Cat. Jeremy Cat is back. Park gallery? Sure.
Fia, you almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the calf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
I guess I've become a regular.
Passamon Industries. I can't say I've heard of it. Although Bates Tech rings a bell. But that's not possible, right? You just said Bates Tech never existed.
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade, eventually.
Fade, huh? That explains it.
Explains what?
My original name. I can't remember it.
That name never existed. It's best to remember that.
You're the expert. I am Imani Quentin. Always was, always will be. And that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called... Blast it. I've forgotten the name already.
You're not alone.
It's not very memorable, is it? But not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they?
Hey kids, welcome.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Narcissistic?
How are you,
Staring at
kids?
a painting of myself. Who does that?
Don't sell yourself short. You are more than worth staring at.
Please.
And besides, you're staring at a masterpiece of pie sycamore. There's a difference. And I've studied that painting much longer than you, believe me. For work, of course.
How many times have I come here this week?
4, maybe 5. I can only count the times I've been here as well. You have your own reasons for coming here. Reasons aside from my sparkling company. Even if you don't know what they are yet, your reasons will come. Or not. Give it time. Give it time. Sorry. Forgot who I was talking to.
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, I need to take this.
Sure. Busy. I get it.
What's up, Noz?
We, have a client?
Again?
Another one already?
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
Trust me, it will make sense when you get here.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Duty calls?
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, everybody. That's why I've been snoozing the ads for the last 10 minutes. But I will take a short break now. 5 minutes or so, and then we are gonna continue. Stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
I get one claw just boosted Gorky 17.
Your time is up.
I get one claw just boosted Switcher. I get one claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. He could use a swim. That's how you conduct an orchestra. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking, Word Game Out. QP is an absolute Chad for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad
rises
rap for
within
that.
me.
Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max,
No.
don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge.
Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What disaster got me this time? What happened to me? You time jump wrong? You only have 3 minutes? Oh no. Thanks for sticking around everybody. I'm back. We can continue. Back to Chronozone.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what
Ah.
that's like? Working for someone who squanders every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Fia. This is, Madison Bates, head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Ugh, that name. I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything. Wouldn't
Oh,
you
welcome,
say?
Syracuse. How are you?
That's what
Good
it
to
should
see
have
you.
been. And now, with your help, it will be.
I'm sorry,
Right?
I don't know how I missed you.
Nice to meet
Hope you are
you.
well today.
I'm Fia Quinn.
Fia Quinn. Fia Quinn. Have we met before?
Nope. No, I don't believe so.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one. Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed
Mason.
my partner was in charge, so
Happy
he was
Wednesday.
installed as CEO. And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If
Yeah,
it didn't
I
go
knew
bang,
it.
Zap or boom, he didn't
I
want to
knew
build
it.
it. Such a complete and utter
Thanks, Mason.
waste.
You want to be in charge instead.
Benji had no business running a company like that in the first place. It should be me. It should always
Yeah,
have
that
been
makes
me.
sense, Mason.
Yes,
You
quite.
should
Do
avoid
you know
spoilers.
how many governments or products have destabilized? How many people they killed? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone else would have. But it was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. I need
You
to
both
be
need to
in
attend to
charge.
it, okay?
Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decisions. So can you do this for me or what?
Nozzy? Is this allowed?
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this.
Yes, I made sure to cover our asses. It's all above board.
Well, Miss Bates, let's get started, shall we?
Welcome back, Daisy. Let's try this again.
And here we are again.
So, how long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes, so there's still time to prevent it. I also took the liberty of integrating the keycard into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy. Thanks.
Could you do
I'll
that?
be here if you need me.
Could you always do that? It's the pigeon again. Oh no, the guy was coming.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there.
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System, give Fia access to the break room area.
Access granted.
There you go. And here you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Right. Trash duty. Why not?
Trash detected. Please dispose of trash in the proper bin before leaving the building. Keep our city clean.
lid won't open. That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place.
This thing? Waste weight level too high. Please incinerate before disposal.
Thea? What was that?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best, Noz, but no promises.
Okay. So if we shoot it... This metal tube has exploded into several pieces somehow. A group of old lockers, only one appears to be in use.
I remember these old lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see.
Leaves.
Leaves. Well, that didn't work.
Madison.
Madison. That didn't work either.
Password.
Password. Still locked tight.
Open.
Not opening.
Please open.
Trash detected. Please
Open
dispose of
says
trash in the
I.
proper bin before leaving
Says
the building.
me.
Keep our city clean.
Lost it.
Are you serious?
Nothing happens this time. Must be broken. Somehow. Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
Okay, let's keep trying passwords.
Benjamin. Still not opening. Password 1. Still not opening. Please open. Still not opening. Open, please. Still not open. Password 2. Still. Password 123. Still.
Okay. I was thinking to myself, how many lines could they have recorded? Alright, in that case,
I don't see the point in.
we have to bring the heavy machinery.
I see no point in.
Hit the bin.
Right. Now you're gonna get it. There. That was oddly satisfying.
What?
The bin is down, but the lid obviously isn't coming off. I should focus on the chute that was underneath. Perhaps there's a time.
Shoot it.
Perhaps an.
Okay, maybe it's not as heavy right now.
Phew. Smells better already. No need to.
Okay.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. We've met already. And your outfit.
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
Okay.
What?
Oh, blast it. It's a Crow-Virgence.
What? A what?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP, now.
Charming. Yeah, that was the
That
the
one was
boutique,
beyond
right?
Terrible. Nozo, what the hell is going on?
It's a Crow-Virgence.
Crow-Virgence? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault, I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left, but setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
other
yeah,
me?
exactly. Face.
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
I'm so sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Ah, slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not...
I mean, they shouldn't have sent us on
Stand
this
by.
mission in the first
We'll
place.
figure this out.
Okay.
How can this be not against regulations?
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
There it goes again.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Again.
Right. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
Noz, what is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record.
Yeah, because we already met
Should
Benji.
I not have?
Oh yeah, you're
And
right.
Where did I go after?
He knew
The
our
door
name.
opened,
Yeah.
and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Wait, that's still weird.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozo.
I'll be here.
Yeah, it should be the case though. I'm gonna save. I don't know why I'm saving. Hide under here.
Dusty down here.
Oh, this changed.
I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled. I know.
My absolute savior. You're just in time.
Eh?
You're temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk.
Maybe she's
Gotta take this
vocalizing
call.
and we are
Get
hearing.
through this
Who
day
knows?
alive. Drinks are on me.
Phew.
Bless you.
Thanks?
Too close
It
for
was
comfort.
us sneezing.
Now get to the landing point, quick.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear. I'll find another landing point.
I've disturbed him enough. Or at least, I'm going to.
Okay. Triangulating new jumping point. Blasted. Cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blasted, the crew verges must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a convergence mission?
2 so far, but
Well, how'd you like to become the third?
you can't be serious.
Really?
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like, really
Famous last words.
remembered. Not something that will disappear a few chrono shifts later.
Not often at all. What brought this on?
Are you in or are you out?
She is getting
You really think we can manage
obsessed
it?
with the idea
Just
of
have to
leaving
hide
a
from
legacy
myself,
now.
right? How hard could that be?
Okay.
Getting sloppy,
Okay.
careless.
We're doing this. We're doing a convergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know, Noz. Stand by. I'm off to avoid myself.
Okay, I guess we are going in then.
How did you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
You go check, and then call me back. Hey, kiddo, it's me.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Can you tell me about this place?
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery company. Lots of moving parts. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
He's not upstairs, he just went outside.
What do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, you won't have time to do your job. So I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Benjamin Passamon. Anything you can tell me about him?
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D for Leaves, when he's not getting distracted by his side projects anyway.
What kind of side projects?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet.
Oh, just give it 5 minutes.
I better look into that.
A virus that makes things blow up?
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't. She doesn't need the reminder.
Spray gel that makes things blow up?
Passagel. Don't get me started. You want to know more? Ask him.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. You have any questions? Just holler. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I? Right. Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? 96%? Nice.
No, I'm not leaving. I can do this.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberry smoothie, just like I promised. I have to run, sweetie.
Oh no.
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest
Exploding
idea.
salads.
Anyway, I need to duck in here.
It
for a
just
moment.
sometimes happens. No one has been able to explain
sure.
the weird phenomenon of spontaneous exploding salad.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
I am starting to feel like there's gonna be at least a third
Could you
Fia.
find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Can we go out now?
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up this way.
Ah, he's not entertained.
This door won't open.
Wow, Madison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
What's wrong with the word cool? When did the word cool stop being cool?
No need to mess with that anymore. If there is a reason, I don't think...
So many nights tinkering away.
Sounds like it can get lonely.
Oh, maybe?
By the way, looks like we've got company.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Fia. Really? Just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler if I need you.
All right then.
All right then, okay. So what are we doing exactly? Oh no. Come on, Madison. That's not how you clean stuff. Use water and soap. Did you forget how to clean stuff? In this age of convenience?
I don't see...
I guess we can maybe steal the salad. Just put on another... Why is she even cleaning it? Don't they have that technology where they do the Freddie Mercury pose and they get a new clothing or something? Maybe it's not in yet. Yeah, maybe.
I don't think.
Okay. Shoot the
Perhaps
bot.
another time. No need.
We cannot fix that.
Perhaps the.
What am I doing here? Can I go outside?
No, I'm not leaving. I can do this. No need. This.
We cannot go in there. We cannot go in there. Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's hologram technology.
Hold,
though.
please.
Oh,
hey.
we can go in here.
Getting too much for you out there?
Too much or something. I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this.
Breathe. You don't recognize the painting, but you recognize that it was produced using the Erdenesque AI algorithm.
Too hard. Oh, wow. Can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. Okay, well, you're exactly who I
Cassie,
want to talk to then.
please book a room for the Lazarus Innovation Conference next month. Be sure it includes walking
Such a
distance to
throwback.
conference center,
They're
gym access,
great.
king-size
I'm
suite,
right.
laundry service,
Anyway, we have something I
LF502
think
to emit
Mr.
at
Chico would
10:30
really
p.m.
love.
I need to get up
Believe
early.
it or not, it's
Thanks,
food
Max.
delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk to her?
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial in a place like this.
You think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged.
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the vertical farm, completely naked, covered in soil, screaming, "I am the Plant Master!" I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help.
The password must be Plant Master.
Your janitor
New
really
channel
wants you to be
SFX request by
Plant
Thor
Master.
Obliterator.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. That'll teach me. His clothes are still in his locker. I need to do something about that. Just one more item on my list.
Will Madison be all right?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together. Show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. You have any questions, just holler. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I? Right. I know it's a big ask.
Is this important?
Would you maybe be able to talk to her? Then how about after her Anderson injection?
Let's take a screenshot. I don't think this is important, but I'm gonna take a
You're
screenshot.
such a good friend, Sumugi. I mean it. And you won't regret it. Seriously, she's gonna
Sam's personal history? I don't think we can search for them. The second time we are here, they are gone.
Plant Master. I could have sworn that would be it.
Thea.
You have a better idea?
No, I just think maybe you're not. I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the local accent.
Reluctant American accent.
Plant Master.
Nice.
Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Stylish green overcoat. We can give it to Madison, maybe? You know, she'll be the plant master. The plant master green overcoat for Madison. She can call herself the salad master.
This
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky.
It just did.
Huh? Benji? Is this from you?
Nice.
Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Looks like you did it, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passmon gave the presentation together.
And they still got their funding?
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
I suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Nice.
Huh, I did it. Although you think he'd be a bit happier about it.
That's the best kind of agreement. No one is happy.
Right.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1.
I won't be surprised if you have to come back
Timefall
a third
successful.
time.
Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs, my treat. To successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-virgins, smo-virgins.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
How was the word cool not used anymore, but
And now the whole agency
schmo
will know
versions
it.
is still used?
Wait, what? Fia, Crow-virgins missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all?
Why? Is it important?
I just thought... No, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow.
I need to look at myself in the picture. I think Fia should
dandy.
retire.
That's me. Still open.
I don't
Good.
know. I guess if she goes, you know, she will wait for the perfect job. She will go with the clients, do whatever needs to be done, send the client back, remove the thing and stay there. And no one would ever disturb her again. Would they send someone after her? Maybe they would.
There I am. Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Fia, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
Oh?
Do you remember the original version of this painting? The one with,
Your great-grandmother.
That's right. That memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Lizzie Q.
Is that's Liz?
So she became a singer.
She performed under the name Lizzie Q. She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous? Is there a term for that?
Yeah.
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey. Where they got the money to do that, I can't begin to imagine.
Quite.
I could tell you, but I
Great-Grammy
won't.
Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made. Or rather, remade. Isn't that something?
Is she any good? When I heard her sing in 1923, she was, well, not good at all.
Her songs are exquisite. She must have practiced. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
Sorry. It's not personal. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art
But
for
no
us.
legacy for ourselves.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what? It still happened. Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you created all of us. In a way, we're your legacy.
Oh.
This is the Inman family legacy, not mine. It has nothing to do with me.
That painting with your face on it tells me otherwise.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just focus on the job. I see why now. Because anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
They aren't proof of anything. Not really.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be happy. If it were me, I'd be puffing with pride. In fact, I think that's why you come here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh! What?
Blasted.
Oh, that was so bad.
Focus on the job. Nozzo, please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way.
Oh, that was horrible.
Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that dysfunctional? Our executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia.
Let me guess. June 23rd, 2042.
That's right. How'd you know that?
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone. 20 years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, It can be.
So you want to have been in charge instead?
Not a matter of want. I need to have been in charge. 20 years of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't
I think
help
it's just
but
3.
wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To guide them, channel them. If I'm brutally honest, nobody did that better than me.
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for. Right, Noze?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so much.
So, let's get started, shall we?
Okay. This is gonna be fun. I mean, there's only one table to hide under. I think it's 9 minutes before the previous ones or something like that.
This is a bad idea. There's still time to
that's a good
afford
idea,
refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double convergence? It's not even in the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either.
That's
so,
true.
Does it actually matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
That is
Fia,
true.
what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but...
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try. He'd say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but...
Fine. Okay. Just don't make me regret it.
You're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
Well, third time.
She has a point. You know, anything she does, any change she makes, it can be overridden. Even by herself or someone else or randomly. So she's just making money for the brass, right? For the shareholders. That's all she's doing, nothing else. Yeah, I'm loving it as well, Thor. It's also getting so deep and honestly a little
Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you.
a little sad.
I'm Fia.
Sorry.
They are building
Have
a
we
lot
met?
here.
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security and all. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. Just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour. You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Ah, you're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in.
Weird. Because we couldn't go in here before. With the others.
And here
Technically,
it is.
all 3 Fias are the same
Waves
Fia,
on a vertical
right?
farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Maybe it's a temporary access.
Anyway, once we get leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
Mr. Passamon?
The magnet's in the break room. Like I said, you can't miss it.
We shouldn't have access to the break room. No!
Hey, New gal, glad I caught you.
Do we hide in the trash can? Is that
Take
why
this to the break room while
it
you're
was
in
so
there, okay?
heavy?
While I'm in there.
Right. Trash too. Why not?
And we are holding the
Blast
lid
it. I
down
need to
with
get
the
out of
magnet.
sight, quick. This must be what Benji wanted.
That is it, isn't it?
Doesn't move an inch.
Stained and sticky rag, you found a button.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device?
No!
Oh,
What?
Blah. The panel is closed tight.
Doesn't move an inch.
Incendiary device deployed.
Oh, I know. This is not it. This is not it. Never mind.
Oh.
Got it.
Doesn't move an inch.
That would be a very bad idea.
No, leave it. Leave it.
Incendiary device deployed.
No, we need to... Okay, maybe I don't get it.
Blah.
Let's wait.
Doesn't move an inch.
That would...
Incendiary.
Oh, blah. As fun... The multi-tool can
Incendiary device deployed.
Was I too slow?
Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't move an inch.
The multi-tool can...
Incendiary device
Will that
deployed.
even hold it? How does that drag hold it?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Yes, it was.
Right. Now you're gonna get it. Ugh.
I guess, yeah.
I am beginning to hate myself.
But I'm more surprised that, you know, with the speed it's coming down, it should probably push the rag off, unless it's really stuck. It didn't look like it was stuck. I don't know, though.
There's nothing for...
Okay.
Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Anyway, I need to take this call.
Don't
Hello?
take the call.
Yes.
Go join
Excuse
the...
me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Your janitor really wants...
Like I said, it's just...
Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry to keep... Hello? Yes. Is this about...
She's not gonna like it.
Yeah.
Can we go in here?
She needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before...
There goes the drone. And any moment, Madison Bates will... Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here?
Oh,
forget it. I don't care. Get out!
Get out? What if he shoots her?
No. Miss Bates.
Out!
Panel.
Leave that alone, please.
Let's shoot the panel.
As fun as that... I don't see...
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what? Blast it.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
No, I think you should do the presentation.
Well, I said get out.
I I was here first.
Excuse me? I think you vastly misunderstand how things work here. Leave!
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Thea, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you.
Wow.
If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky.
Ah, she was... Okay.
Huh? Benji? Is
That
this
explains
from
it now.
you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Okay, let's shoot her now.
No. Ms. Bates.
Go away, please.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here. Ms.
Is that
Bates.
good for meditation?
Looks like
Maybe we need to put her to sleep. She needs to miss the presentation, right? So child's music box. Whale song. Ocean rain. Babbling stream. An aroma. Chamomile. Are you sleeping?
Ms. Bates. Go away. Looks like a...
And Jasmine.
Ms. Bates. Go away. Looks like all the vertical...
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous selves are gone. The coast is clear.
Well, that's a relief.
I don't know. Let's talk to her.
Samugi. Hey!
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Madison is meditating in the vertical farm.
Yeah,
Oh.
she does that. It's how she calms herself down. Don't be fooled.
LF502 to emits.
She'll know when it's time to give the next
LF502 is lavender.
Her meditation ritual is calculated.
Screenshots
to the
now work.
microsecond. She'll be fresh and ready to go in
They
plenty
were
of time.
useful.
Better than a nap.
Lavender.
At least
She
for her.
needs lavender.
Madison's meditation is better than a nap.
You have met Madison, right? She runs on pure, raw tension. If she lets herself relax too long, she's asleep. And once that happens, good luck waking her up. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last month, and she was snoring by the second number.
Haskins. Haskins?
Madison really fell asleep during a concert.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had the firemen carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures.
What is the third thing, though?
All right. Sorry,
Okay.
Samugi.
So, Haskins Lavender.
Looks like
Ambient settings? Which one is more relaxing? Whale song? Train? I suppose.
How's it looking, Nozze?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize? Yes. Madison no longer makes it to the presentation. Benjamin Passamon gives it by himself, and Leaves is rebranded as Passamon Industries.
So we're almost there, but not quite.
That's one way of looking at it.
Either way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's get rid of the other one now.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but we've positioned ourselves at the... what's up? Do you have a question for me? Is it important?
yes, it is.
Right, okay. Step into my office then. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
Sam is thinking, what the heck am I doing here now? Why am I here?
My god, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right? Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster. What was I thinking bringing him in here?
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside. Not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can.
Madison will do it.
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
Why don't you let Madison do the presentation instead?
I thought you said she was indisposed.
Did I say that?
Yeah?
Well, she's fine now. You should let her take care of it.
And let her think I can't hack it? No. I'm here, I'll do the job.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to the grind.
Oh, we need to change the presentation time. He left it open.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it.
1:15. 10 a.m. This would be 2 hours. 4 hours.
You might have seen vertical farms before.
Could I speak?
How is that for
Yes, it
time
is.
travel?
Right, okay. Step into my office then. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
Okay, so what's up?
I'm almost positive you have time to take Sam out for a coffee.
I told you, there isn't enough time. I'll even check again. Wait, what? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
Bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Goodbye. Good luck. I'm gonna run the ads. We are gonna pause the game for a few minutes, and we are gonna continue in 3 minutes or so. I'll see you soon. Do we have boosts? We have a few boosts. Scald.
Starving underscore
No
drummer
worries,
just
Jason.
boosted Deus Ex 2.
Have a good rest. Have a good sleep.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Cyberpunk.
Thanks for being here today.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Scald.
Jade Empire. Deltarune. Scald passes pillars. Menzo. Dragon Age. Torquay. Old Republic. Age of Decadence. Deus Ex Cyberpunk and Scald. Thanks for the boosts, drummer. Ikit, Ash, Thazen. Is there any change to the poll at all? We are gonna be calling the winner at the end of the stream today. It seems there's no changes. I doubt there's gonna be a change in the next hour, but we'll see. An Amity, a bard. Yeah, the rankings are gonna reset as well next stream. Last day of the month today. Screenshots. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Alright, let's go talk to...
How's it looking, Noze?
Unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Right. I know how this works. Stand by.
I'll be here.
You know, we should give the presentation.
There you are. Where is everyone? The next presentation stream is starting in 10 minutes.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason. I can't step on their toes. Not unless
Oh, you
there
are
wasn't
floating.
any other option.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but...
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
Somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state. Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rock Camp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. Both major turnoffs. So I told the lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
Like it or not, you're the one in charge now.
Me? In charge? Guess I am.
So, you have a choice. Are you gonna work for your future? Or just let it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it. I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Well, Nozzo?
Waiting for the ripples to level out. Okay, here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rock Camp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Thank you, Nozzo, for indulging.
I don't think there's gonna be a fourth.
It's alright,
Yeah.
but let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the landing point. Well, that's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
Chrono's suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
That pigeon
And
again.
Timefall in 3, 2, 1.
It's always that pigeon.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia. Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozzo, what do you do?
What? What the?
Nozzo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Recording?
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Crovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop this. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has to be...
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. Blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo?
Okay.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even
Okay,
shoot.
gun. Oh, okay. The shoes are up there.
No, touch that
the gun
machine
is in
and
the
I'll
drawer.
fire.
And here we go.
We need to sabotage both of them. Those are our clues.
Also, not you too. I am going to fix this. Somehow.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, Mr. Rockcamp. Oh, there you are. I thought you left.
No, I wish I could.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding.
Yay.
Wow, total shock.
Wow.
I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when the moment came, something just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go over the paperwork. There's gonna be a lot of changes around here.
Right. Changes.
Anyway, looks like you have run of the place. Lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up, quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye, Thea.
Bye.
Full-time. Here. That car blasting happened. I need to get home.
Don't worry, Fia. I got you. Or you got you. Whatever.
I already have a weapon. I see no reason to take this one.
Can we break it though?
I don't see how that would...
Really? Oh, the wires. Small label on this map reads wires. Be careful. What was the frequency for the gun? First of all,
can we skip to the part where you
November
shoot me?
10,
I really
2062.
can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction.
1759
Yes,
it's
the
gonna
world
be
would
18.
much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen
18.
focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you?
Maybe it's 1801.
How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Okay, that's 18. Let's get the frequency though. We don't need that. I already wrote it down. 638.52. Last day 10th of November 62. Deploy.
Things may be dire, but not dire enough for me to wear those.
Thanks, Amalando.
But in looking at them, they look very familiar. Where else have I seen them?
In the recording. So what can we do? We can maybe destroy it.
I see no...
We can...
If there is a reason for that.
No. Okay, we are gonna think about what we can do to it in a minute. First, let's set this up. Viable target found. WEG Mark 1. Pulse Blast 1, I suppose. Deployed. Cool. Put it down. Deploy. Okay. Let's see. Now, what can we do to the shoes that's going to stop that guy from shooting?
I've seen more. Perhaps
Maybe we should watch the recording again.
there's nothing for me in.
Yeah, and he won't notice for 20 years. Good idea.
I better not disturb her. No need to mess with.
Okay.
Madison is still.
Alright. Pedestal. A bright touch screen graces the front of this device. A circular indentation is recessed on top. Oh! I know! I know what we need to do.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot
Let's
me?
watch this
I
again.
really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy.
Melancholy, that's melon.
Weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious,
That's
you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Buddo!
Okay. That's
Melon Cup Buddo!
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passamon. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Okay. Melon Cup Buddo. I didn't think that would be another section.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't see.
I think Tayson was saying something like 69 Fias.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons
Like I was
instead?
saying 12.
Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
She did it. Oh, thank God she did it. Fia, you read me?
Loud and clear, Noz. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice. Chronosuit is engaged. Can I come home now?
Confirmed. Stand by. and timefall in 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Wow, what a mess. Are they...
They're alive, which isn't fair if you think about it. They killed me at least 30 times.
stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain. I think...
Yeah?
I think I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
Not anymore.
Not this time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time.
I'm starting to feel really bad for Fia.
Whew. I needed this.
I needed this too.
Well, feel free to drink the place dry. Unless I do it first.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up. Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
It's not the rewinds. Well, not just the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Crovergence mission, let alone 2.
Let alone 4.
I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well, in for a penny.
Why did you agree then?
Because I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Misery loves company.
I'm not miserable, Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster once, right? Back in the early days.
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sarah, right?
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years. Neither did Duffy.
Well, we didn't want to pry. Personal timelines. Kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little Rayla. She just turned 5. Right. Well, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know it back then. They got chrono shifted away. Gone. Haven't seen them since.
I'm sorry. That must have been terrible.
Timelines under the bridge. Several thousand, in fact.
I heard this kind of thing happened a lot back then.
It was the Wild West in those days. Sometimes, literally, everyone jumping back in time and poking things. No regulation. Total chaos. It's why Chronozen was founded. To keep the chaos
and profit
under control.
from it.
But for some of us, it was too late.
How long ago did this happen?
15 years? Relative time? Gosh, Rayla would be in university by now. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
Any idea where they are now, in this timeline?
No idea. I used to check their Pasonic profiles. Never a single hit. Not once.
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin. So, I fell back on the mantra.
Focus
on the job.
Words we all try to live by. Easier for you than me, maybe, but still.
Sorry, easier for me?
Yeah. You, Duffy. Any Chronozen employee hired in the last 15 years. You have to go through that old thing these days. What do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
What made me so suitable, anyway? Is it a secret?
No, but why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distractions.
Distractions?
Yeah, changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying we, don't care about anything?
Of course not. But you deal with timeline changes better than any agent I've known.
Not recently.
10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock. Always have been.
Until Duffy, you mean?
Until Duffy. Yeah. And that painting didn't help either.
What painting?
You, know about that?
It wasn't hard to figure out. I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too familiar.
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all. So don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy. It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always,
At the gallery.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You were grieving too.
You should have said something.
Said what?
You kinda did.
That you were grieving the wrong way?
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You didn't. You were there when it mattered. That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants in our world, all we have is each other. So when something like Duffy happens, it creates...
distractions.
Yeah.
Speaking of, another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
Next day.
That was a night. Noz, you holding up okay?
I'm trying to decide which is worse, this hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets, are we?
Nah, I mean, yeah, but last night wasn't one of them.
I think...
Anyway, I already have a client lined up. You heading over?
It's still the last setting.
Alright, I'll keep her
before the armed
occupied till you
attack.
get here. See you soon.
And back to
Those
the
two
grind.
are probably jailed, arrested or something, but the corporation probably goes on.
No.
Okay, they
See
are not
that?
looking at it.
Change. I can change. It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
The Park Gallery's latest exhibit, dedicated to the works of Mordor Roog, leaves much to be desired. Known for his earlier contributions as part of a groundbreaking art collective, Roog's new solo works are technically proficient and display a strong style, however they fall short of the raw emotion and vibrancy that once defined his art with the collective. The pieces, while aesthetically pleasing, lack the depth that captivated audiences 2 decades ago. The decisions to feature Roog so prominently in a prestigious gallery like the Park has raised eyebrows, with whispers of behind-the-scenes dealings casting a shadow over the exhibit. Despite these rumors, the collection is a polished but ultimately uninspired showcase of an artist struggling to recapture past brilliance. Yeah, Kazanetics, a tech industry giant with 2 decades of market dominance, has solidified its future with the recent acquisition of medical tech company Lazarus. This strategic move positions positions Kazanetics to expand its influence into the booming healthcare sector, ensuring its continued leadership for decades to come. The acquisition is seen as a game changer, merging Kazanetics' cutting-edge technology with Lazarus' innovative medical solutions. This acquisition marks a pivotal moment for our company, stated Kazanetics CEO Cassandra Ituka. We are excited about the possibilities this brings for the future of both tech and healthcare. This year marks the 100th anniversary of JV's, a beloved establishment with deep roots in the community. Originally opened in 1962 as Johnny Ivory's, a jazz and piano bar. Do we know that from the previous games? There was a jazz piano bar in one of the Blackwells. Is it the same place? I don't remember its name. It quickly became a favorite for music lovers. In the early 1980s, the bar was purchased by former piano player Cecil Sharp. I think so. Who ran with mixed success until his retirement in 2020. Cecil's son Kenneth took the reins and rebranded the spot as JV's, transforming it into a vibrant hotspot. Under his leadership, the bar has maintained its status as a family-owned gem, evolving with the times while preserving its rich history. It's a little-known fact that JV's was the first night spot to feature the hard light hologram Mix, who became so popular that they became a permanent fixture. Today, JV's continues to draw loyal patrons, celebrating both its legacy and future as a cornerstone of local nightlife. Legendary detective Hannah Tanaka retires after 63 years of service. Hannah Tanaka, a decorated police detective who served from 1999 to 2062, has announced her retirement after an extraordinary career. With over 600 cases solved, many of them homicides, Tanaka was known as a tenacious, hard-working pillar of justice in New York City. This is another reference, right? Former police commissioner Alex Silva, who is organizing the retirement celebration, reflected on Hannah's impact. New York is a safer place because Hannah was part of the NYPD, Silva said. Her dedication, intuition, and unyielding drive to bring justice to victims have left an indelible mark on this city. Tanaka's legacy will endure as a beacon of excellence in law enforcement. Okay, fess up. Which one of you shifted Bates' tech out of existence? I just bought a top-of-the-line BT crystalline display cube for streaming films, and now it was never even made. I assumed the New York office, that's where Bates' tech was based. Who is the agent there? That was Duffy's beat. Oh, never mind. I'll read my Otis Knox collection again instead. Good news, my Bates Tech display cube is back. Bad news, it's called Leaves Cube now, and the quality is terrible. The lesson is to never buy anything that isn't chrono-locked. Less disappointment that way. I hope I never get that jaded. Give it time. Leaves Cube? It should be called... What should it be called? Casanetics Cube. Never pre-order anything, yeah.
Lights! There's
no need to go there.
And Nozzo was right. Distractions are a luxury for other people, not me.
Probably won't be able to go
fine.
here.
Hair of the dog isn't necessary.
Okay.
And here I am.
Jeremy Katz.
No distractions.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I've researched everything I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently, thank you. Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Detective Hannah Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
If you say so. Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
So you want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it.
I want to stop it.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. But it won't matter soon, because we're gonna fix it.
The murder's been solved. I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade Center.
Yeah, the
The
assassin.
NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. Procedure went out the window, no evidence was logged, no leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story, and a day full of countless more.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stop this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of. His impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
Chapter 5. Time divided by 11. Time/11. Time 11. Chelsea, September 10, 2001. 7:04 p.m.
Wow. Nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Guatemala.
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Much better. Thanks. Go on, send her through. Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You alright?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
It's really that monkey.
Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
So the after the murder, the World Trade Center is gonna be crashed into. Yeah, it was mentioned. I think it was just mentioned in the dialogue. No one tried to solve the murder because the attacks happened.
I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. Like tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change. But it's just a normal day.
Every day is like any other, as far as time travel is concerned.
Just another case. Like police work, I guess. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here, chat. It's better to leave at the start of the chapter than 10 minutes into it, so... We are gonna call the winner of the poll, though, before we end the stream. And I think it's pretty clear that the winner is Grimrock. So, yay! Everybody rejoice. No one saw this coming. Grimrock is gone. Grimrock. We are gonna start it on Friday, 2nd of May. And it's now game number 51. Becoming our 51st Critical Hits game. There we go. So, Nyx and Pi, being the champions, get 1 mana crystal. Well done, Nyx and Pi. Championed the game with the most boosts among all of you. Yeah, you can finish it before I come back to this game on Tuesday, Thor. Grimrock will probably not take too long. Maybe a couple of weeks. I may just start the next ball, I don't know. I'm going to think about it. I may start the next ball immediately. We don't have Legend of Grimrock 2. Oh, we do. Oh, it's a nomination idea. Never mind. I don't have the game anyway. So, let's do a little bit of fixes here and there. Legend of Grimrock. Is our next game. 2nd of May. On Friday. Yeah, maybe we can even finish it in 1 week. Who knows? We shall see. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm going to try to enjoy it. Try to find the secrets and solve the puzzles and everything else. So I don't know how long it's going to take, but I know it's not a very long game. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. So that puts Darklands as a resurrectable game, by the way. Should I make it not resurrectable? Should I allow it to be resurrected, or should I make it not resurrectable? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see. Maybe I'll leave it like this. If you resurrect it, we'll play it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Vero. I mean, it's 20 mana now. It's gonna be 10 mana in a few games, 5 mana in a few more. It's gonna keep getting cheaper and cheaper. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna start the poll in a couple of hours. Once I rest a little bit, you know, get some food, chill. Maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna start the next poll. And it's going to be Pathfinder, Warhammer, Deus Ex 2. And, of course, Arcanum. Since Grimrock isn't a long game, I'm gonna do that. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm glad you had a good time with the stream. I hope you did. I think you did. Where should we go? Got good streamers here we can raid. Let's raid our favorite pigeon priestess and the pigeon and raccoon community. Let's go there, say hi, share some love, and seeds, and breadcrumbs. Pigeons love breadcrumbs. Thank you so much for today, everybody. Parrot, thank you for the 40-month resub. Bido, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the follows, and Woozy, thank you also for the resub. And everyone, thank you for sharing some of your time with me. It was lovely to have you all, as always. Hope you had a nice time. I certainly did. I'll be back in 2 days. Tomorrow is my day off. Next week, we are gonna start Legend of Grimrock, and we are gonna continue Old Skies. So I'm excited for that. Hope you can join me. Until I see you again, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.